Millions of Filipinos lack access to electricity. This means that millions of Filipinos rely on open flame to light up their homes. And they live in constant fear of tipping the lampara and burning those homes down. Millions of Filipinos stumble through their everyday tasks. Millions of Filipinos have to close their businesses or put away their work at sundown, missing out on customers and income. Millions of Filipinos send their children to ill-equipped schools. Without access to modern technology, these students lack the skills they need to succeed. Millions of Filipinos lose power as soon as the monsoon season starts, and are the last to be reconnected when the storms have passed. Millions of Filipinos across our archipelago lack dependable energy. They lack the necessary foundation to rise out of poverty. And this is what Hybrid Social Solutions is on a mission to change. With solar energy, a family can save on kerosene, cut down on their children's coughing, and take back their evenings for homework, chores, and family time. With solar fans to keep the insects and heat away, families can get a good night's rest and be ready for the next day's challenges. A farmer can make his way to the market before dawn, early enough to find a good spot and sell more. A fisherman can increase his catch without turning to destructive practices such as dynamite fishing. A coconut vendor can keep her business open at night and increase her sales and customer base. Small businesses are no longer at the mercy of their unreliable grid. Their operations can keep on going business as usual. With solar energy to power sound systems, schools are more effective, and children can continue their studies at home, getting the education they need to realize their potential. With solar energy, the most vulnerable communities in the Philippines can have access to reliable sources of light and communication, even when a typhoon hits. We have great products, but our challenge was to get these products in the hands of those who need it most. So we approached microfinance institutions and created programs to ensure their members could afford this technology. The response was overwhelmingly positive. We went to center meetings to introduce these products. We installed the systems that they purchased and made sure each customer was empowered to use their solar properly. But this is new technology, so to help introduce it and bring new solar users into the fold, we created solar user forums to share stories, learn about new products, and develop a solar community. And when the customers would hesitate because there was no after-sales support, we trained accredited technicians in their communities to troubleshoot problems. And for more complicated issues or warranty claims, we established local solar service and training centers, the hybrid solar hubs. And when microfinance wasn't the answer, we worked with NGOs and the government with the support of the private sector to empower the critical needs of these communities. With the success of our initial solar hubs, we are now setting our sights on the most remote areas of the Philippines. By replicating these hubs, we are building a gridless solar energy network so everyone has access, and millions of Filipinos can reach their potential.
We have come a very long way, but we have much, much further to go to realize our dream of a nationwide gridless electricity network. We need your help. They need your help. Be a part of the solution. The hybrid solution.
Good afternoon and welcome to the third annual Hybrid Impact Awards, everyone. I am Julius Bautista, HR Director of Hybrid Social Solutions Incorporated, more popularly known as HSSI, and I will be one of the hosts for today's prestigious event. We would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you for taking the time to celebrate with us today from different parts of the world. Go, Alan!
That's right, Julius. This is going to be a very exciting day of recognizing extraordinary stories, extraordinary people, and extraordinary impact. Hi, everyone. I am Alan Andrada, the Program Implementation and Training Manager of HSSI. Before anything else, we would like to acknowledge the presence of representatives of our MFI partner organizations. Ahon sa Hirap Incorporated, Simbag sa Pag-asenso or SEDP, CARD Incorporated, Negros Women for Tomorrow Foundation or NWTF, CCT, JMH Microfinance Incorporated, San Miguel Fishers and Farmers Multipurpose Cooperative. We also have RC Bank, Gubat St. Anthony Cooperative or GSAC, our new partner, and St. Elizabeth Cooperative or SECDEP in Iloilo. Let me turn you over to our one and only female host, HSI's Central Administrative Manager, Miss Marie Chris Silva. Hi, Chris.
Hi, Alan. Thank you for that introduction. I'm back for this year's celebration and joining us representatives of our ever reliable technological partners, Sun King, Omnivoltaic, BioLife, Bright, and our newest partner, EcoFlow. Celebrating with us as well are our honorable donors and investors, hybrid staff from all over the country, as well as the countless friends of hybrid worldwide.
We would like to request for a moment of
We
silence.
would like to request for a moment of silence.
The Lord to bless our proceedings with a special prayer from Pastor Paulo Punsalan, Senior Pastor of Victory Church, Fort Bonifacio. Good afternoon, Pastor Paulo, and thank you for being with us today.
Good afternoon, Alan. Good afternoon to everyone. Thank you for this opportunity to open with a word of prayer. Thank you. Guys, I just want to say before I pray, you will never know the ripple effect of what you do in the lives of families, communities, and of our nation. And so on behalf of the Filipino people, thank you. And the Bible says in Ephesians 3:20, God is able to do immeasurably more than we can ask or imagine. So let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this opportunity to be together. Lord, we thank you for hybrid and just the like-minded partners and like-hearted partners that have walked through all these years for 12 years. And Lord, to even try to end, Lord, the energy poverty in our nation where we see 20 million who don't have electricity. And so, Lord, thank you for what hybrid does, Lord, and able to accomplish where by your grace, Lord, we've seen hundreds of thousands of marginalized countrymen of ours, Lord, Lord, see better life and better fulfill, Lord, their God-given purposes and potential. And so we thank you also for the dedicated thousands of people in the Hybrid Impact Network, Lord, who tirelessly serve, Lord, and to work to fulfill the vision to end energy poverty. Father, we pray, Lord, that your encouragement would be upon every single one listening in today. And Lord, the partners, everyone, Lord, I know that sometimes it could be discouraging, it could be frustrating, but Lord, thank you that you're there to encourage, you're there to inspire. Lord, your protection will be upon network partners, Lord, who are, I know, Lord, many of them are risking even their own lives, Lord, to serve our countrymen. Lord, I pray you would bless our partners and the families of the network. Lord, let them be a channel of your blessing. And Lord, for the extraordinary awardees, Lord, I pray that you would bless them for their extraordinary impact. Lord, I know it's been inspiring. I pray that for the ripple effect of this awards today. And I pray, Father God, for the movement to continue to impact and grow and prosper. Lord, may we be able to reach, Lord, 60,000 villages. And it is through your light, Lord, that truly we can receive genuine blessing. And so I pray for this event, Lord. I pray that you would go before them. Lord, let it be a wonderful celebration, encouraging and inspiring. This is our prayer in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen.
Thank you once again for blessing us, Pastor Paulo. Before we continue, please allow me to give you a rundown of today's activities. Thank you once again for blessing us, Pastor Paulo. Before we continue, please allow me to give you a rundown of today's activities. And this is the agenda for today. We're going to start off with the presentation to set the mode for today's celebration, entitled Recognizing Extraordinary Stories, Extraordinary People, and Extraordinary Impact by our chairman and founder, Mr. Jim Ayala. That will be followed by the first part of Storyteller Awards with the first 4 categories. And then we will have a short intermission with the Kahoot game. Okay, and then there will be the second part of Storyteller Awards with the other 5 categories. and then the Hybrid Solarian Award, and then Impact Makers Award, parts 1 and 2, with a song number in between. And then we will have the closing remarks. So that is what we have in store for today. It's going to be a day of recognizing, like we said, extraordinary stories, extraordinary people, and extraordinary impact. Okay. Now, the Hybrid Impact Awards aims to give recognition to the outstanding impact achievements of our stakeholders. And to set the tone for today's celebration, please welcome HSSI's chairman, Mr. Jim Ayala, with his presentation entitled Recognizing Extraordinary Impact, extraordinary stories, extraordinary people, and extraordinary impact. So, Jim?
Hi, Julius. Thank you for that introduction. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Solarians, wherever you might be in the world. It's so exciting to be here today, and I'm especially pleased to be recognizing the extraordinary impact that has been throughout the year has been played out thanks to our amazing Hybrid Impact Network partners. Next slide, please. Next slide. What is the Hybrid Impact Network? You might not all know that you are a member and a big part of the Impact Network. This network was formed in 2010. So it's been 12 years now. And when we formed the network, our vision was to end energy poverty. You might not know it, but in the Philippines alone, over 20 million people have no electricity. And without electricity, life is very difficult. The livelihood is very difficult, and development is very difficult. So that's our vision, is to end energy poverty. And because 80% of the poor are in the rural areas, we are focused on the rural areas. Next. Our mission, the way that we will be ending energy poverty, is together we will build a gridless solar electricity network to empower rural communities. So when we say gridless solar electricity network, think about telephones. Before, if you wanted to make a phone call, you needed a landline. But when they invented cellular phones, you don't need to be connected to the landline, you can go wireless. So same with electricity. We don't need, the rural areas don't need to be connected to the electricity grid. What we are doing is through solar and lithium-ion batteries and very efficient appliances, we are going gridless. And so that's what we're doing, is we're trying to build this gridless solar electricity network to reach all of these rural communities. So how are we going to do that? Practically speaking, what have we been doing over the last 12 years? Essentially, if you look at these villages, and these are the rural, remote villages without electricity, what we are doing as a network together is we are building what we call last mile value chains. These are value chains that will reach all the way into these villages. So when we started, next slide please, what we did is we created this impact network. And at the beginning, it was really just hybrid, but very quickly, we started recruiting many of you to become part of this movement. This is really a national and global movement to bring solar to the very, very remote areas. So I started recruiting different stakeholders from all over the country. Of course, we have our technology partners that are making solar products, especially designed for the needs of rural communities. We have our civil society partners, whether it's microfinance institutions or NGOs that are working directly with the communities and providing funding and providing other services. We have our investors, they are impact investors and kingdom investors. We have our donors that are working to support philanthropy programs. Of course, many corporates are part of this effort now as well. They have logistics, they have resources, They have their CSR programs, but they also lend us all of their resources in the rural areas. And of course, we work side by side with government. So the reason we call this a hybrid impact network is this is about business and investors working with civil society, working with government in a hybrid way to build out the last mile value chains. So when that value chain is built out, as you see in the village on the left, that village then has access to the products, they have access to financing, they have access to customer service, they have access to training and capacity building. And so what that means is the village will then be lit up and they will now enjoy many of the benefits that solar brings. We bring about 9 benefits. You will hear many, many stories later on. So over the last few years, we have been building last mile value chains to village after village. Next slide, please. So we now have about 4,000 villages that our network is reaching. And over time, our goal is, next slide, to reach 60,000 villages. This is how many villages there are in the Philippines without electricity. So that's our vision, is together, we want to build out these last mile value chains to every single unelectrified village in the country. So that's what we're doing as a network together. Next slide. What kind of impact have we had over the last 12 years? It's really been amazing. When we were putting together the numbers, I was just astounded by how far we have come together. We are now reaching 134,000 households. That represents about 715,000 people. They now have improved energy access. They have access to light and electricity. Next, we have our systems in these households have generated about 200 million hours of light and charging. And so this is the basis by which these households are able to get the benefits of light. They're able to save money, they're able to earn extra money, they're able to study better, they're able to improve their health, etc. We'll hear all of those stories, but those benefits come from the fact that these communities have the lighting and the charging. And we've generated together 200 million hours worth of lighting and charging. Next, savings. Our clients are marginalized and they're part of the poverty sector. I'm very proud to say that together we have saved our clients 1.2 billion pesos. This is savings in terms of not needing to buy kerosene, not needing to buy batteries. Many of our clients also have a little bit of electricity, so they're able to save on their electricity. So over the last 10 years, we've saved, or 12 years, we've saved 1.2 billion pesos worth of money for our clients. And finally, with respect to the planet, our clients, by not using kerosene and using solar instead, they have reduced the CO2 footprint by 156,000 tons. 156,000 tons. And so it's just amazing what we've been able to do together over the last 12 years. But those are just numbers, right? What's the real impact on the clients? Next slide, please. What's the impact on the clients? And so we're going to hear some of that today. We're going to hear a lot of stories. And in general, what we see is that the solar products that we are deploying together are having impact in 5 areas. Number 1, finances. Our clients are able to earn extra money because they have more time. They're able to use energy in their livelihood, and they're also able to save money. They're able to reduce their spending on kerosene, their spending on batteries. They're also reducing their spending on cell phone charging. It's really funny because our clients all have cell phones, but they have no electricity. So in order to charge their phones, they have to go down to town and plug in somewhere, and they're usually paying 10 pesos just to charge their phone. So they're able to save on that, including the time to go there to have their phone charged. Another area where we're able to help is in knowledge, kaalaman. There's education. With the lights, the children can study at night better. In schools, the teachers are also able to benefit from the light, from sound systems, from having computers and Wi-Fi at school. And that's where communications comes in. People can use their phones. You can have access to the internet, to the World Wide Web. And so through education and communications, we're improving knowledge. A third area where we have impact is in terms of well-being, kalagayan. Imagine inhaling smoke all the time because of your kerosene. So our clients are able to reduce their coughing by 56% less, for example. We have a lot of health stations, barangay health workers, using our lights to improve the delivery of health services. And of course, in terms of safety, there is a lot of improvement in terms of avoiding fires. For example, imagine at home, you have 5 children running around and you have open flames, candles and kerosene. So a lot of our clients are having issues with fires, things burning down. So safety is a big aspect, and you'll hear stories about safety later. Finally, then we have our fourth area. It's really with respect to our surroundings, kapaligiran. With the solar, when you have big events, typhoons, floods, the solar can really help with being prepared and seeking help. And at the same time, of course, as you heard earlier, we're able to reduce CO2, and that's also helping the environment. And of course, there's so many other ways that we can use solar. So we have a catch-all category called at iba pa, or other. So this would be how we are able to capture other stories. So I'm super excited that we are going to be sharing our stories with you. Now, with our 700,000 clients, we have 700,000 stories. So here we are. We're going to be entering into our awards. I'm so excited to recognize the extraordinary people, our network partners that have been doing amazing work and having extraordinary impact. And so the first award is what we call our Story Stellar Award. These are nanays that are sharing innovative ways for how they use solar to benefit their families and benefit their community and benefit their businesses. The second award that we'll be giving will be the Hybrid Solarian Award. The Hybrid Solarian Award is the award that is given to inspiring humanitarians who are going the extra mile. And our last set of awards today is our Impact Maker Award. This award is given to the pace setters in the network who are deploying large amounts of solar units that are having a lot of impact. And we will be recognizing our microfinance partners, the branches and the organizations that have had the most impact over the last year. So there it is. That's what we're going to be doing today. I'm really looking forward to meeting our awardees. These are really just extraordinary people doing extraordinary work and having extraordinary impact. So welcome everyone to our third annual Hybrid Impact Awards. I look forward to an afternoon of inspiration.
Thank you so much, Sir Jim. Can we give Sir Jim a round of applause, please, everyone? Our CEO and founder of Hybrid Social Solutions, Sir Jim Ayala. Now to begin our first set of awards, the Story Stellar Awards. It highlights qualitative and quantitative impact by putting the spotlight on impactful solar benefit stories from the nanay and tatay clients that we serve. In essence, the Storyteller Awards is all about our nanny clients sharing innovative ways to use solar. It is composed of 9 benefit categories, namely additional income and savings, which are about monetary gains, education and communication, about knowledge, better health and safety, about personal well-being, disaster preparedness and environment friendly, about our surroundings, and of course, others. For all the many other unique testimonials from the field, the winners for each category will be chosen today by our judges. Thank you so much for them. But later on, we'll introduce them to you. Before we begin, eto na nga po, we'll introduce to you our distinguished panel of judges. Sir Julius? Sir Julius, you're on mute. Yeah.
Somebody muted me again. Our first judge is a man of many accomplishments, but what he is most proud of is his role as father, husband, brother, and son to a compassionate set of parents who taught him that the reason for being in business is to serve. His corporate life spans many years of publishing best-selling books and magazines, and yet, amidst the demands of his career, he was able to pursue many other interests and passions. On top of that list is sports. He hikes, bikes, climbs, rides, swims and dives, and runs for fun as well as for good cause. His sister, the iconic Gina Lopez, introduced him to public service and immersed him in foundation work. Since that time, he has been busy serving others through the ABS-CBN Foundation and has had the opportunity to meet hundreds of people in his role as storyteller. Today, he is the host of G Diaries and continues to share amazing stories of kindness, empowerment, transformation, and God's healing power in the lives of the people he serves. Let us all welcome Mr. Ernie Lopez. Welcome, Sir Ernie.
Thank you.
Chris?
Okay. Our second judge has vast professional experience in various retail distribution channels, including the Sari Sari store distribution channel. While working in the corporate world, ER saw the important role played by the Sari Sari stores in the Philippine retail, the national economy, and society in general. He then recognized the potential of transforming these Sari Sari stores to not only help and services, but also to uplift the lives of the individual store owners and the communities they serve. ER's compassion for the marginalized was Miss Crazy for 10 years, and they have an adorable son, Rice, who is now 3 years old. With us today, the co-founder and CEO of Rosary, Mr. Raymond E.R. Roland. Welcome on board, Mr. Roland.
Hey, everyone.
All right. Completing today's trio of judges is HSSI's founder and chairman, Sir Jim Ayala. Graduating with honors from America's top universities, Jim Ayala began his corporate career in the Philippines in the property sector as president of the real estate giant Ayala Land. He chose to walk away from corporate life when he decided to become a social entrepreneur 12 years ago, drawn by the potential of social enterprise, and thus begin his journey by founding Hybrid Social Solutions. His vision is to grow business beyond profit and through HSSI, build a better tomorrow for the marginalized in rural communities. In recognition of his work in social enterprise, Jim was conferred as the Ernst & Young Entrepreneur of the Year and Social Entrepreneur of the Year Philippines Award in 2012 and the Schwab Foundation's Social Entrepreneur of the Year 2013. He's also the chairman of Solar Village Foundation, the Asian arm of SSI International Network for Rural Development, a pioneer in sustainable rural electrification that operates in Africa, Asia, and Europe. Armed with the mission to end energy poverty in the Philippines, Jim has partnered with like-minded and like-hearted organizations to provide sustainable access to electricity through solar power. The ongoing quest to empower and uplift the lives of our countrymen is foremost on Jim's agenda. he chose to pursue a path of obedience to God's call. And his decision has enriched the lives of thousands of people. Is married to Missy. I'm a Missy. And they have three amazing children that they hope to raise to be responsible, productive, and God-fearing global citizens. Good afternoon, Sir Jim. And would you like to say a few words before we begin?
No, that's thank you, Alan. I'm just it's so I'm very blessed to have these two amazing men here to be my co-judges today. We're super excited to hear all the stories, tell their stories.
All right, welcome judges. Okay, so let the judging begin with the first two categories, additional income and savings. Now, by using solar energy, many of HSSI's clients in remote areas have been able to increase their earning capacity by being able to work at night. They work longer hours now. So we have the 5 finalists for additional income or dagdag kita, and they are Lisa Santelices of Ashi Quezon Northeast Branch with Cobra for a Better Life, Annabel de la Cruz of Card Incorporated Brooks Point 1 with Bird's Nest of Hope, Ramon Neresio from Ashi Antique South Branch with Welcome Pandemic Income, Vivienza Birido of Ashi Rizal Southwest Branch with More Light, More Income, and Ms. Isa Castuera of SEDP SPO Manito with My Solar Livelihood Partner. Okay, let's start with the stories. Let's go.
Hey, Jules, maybe before you get started, we should just explain how these 5 lovely ladies came to be finalists. And so I just wanted to let everybody know that these 5 are finalists that have been picked from the whole year. And so during the entire year, all of our network partners, whether it's our Solaristas, our microfinance partners, are submitting stories about nanays that have been using solar to benefit their families and their business and their community. And so we go through a process where we have nominees, and we had a panel of judges that went through hundreds of amazing stories and ended up with 5 ladies that we feel are representative, that have the best stories on additional income. Each of these ladies, most of them are either members of a microfinance institution, our network partners, or employees of some of our network partners. And so you'll see their names, you'll see their branch if they're a member of a particular branch, and you'll also see the microfinance institution that they're a member of. So Lisa Santelices, for example, is with ASHI, which is Ahon sa Hirap. She's a member of the Quezon Northeast branch. And so these ladies are in the various Solar Hub locations. In the field, all over the country, our network is now in about 12 or 14 different provinces. They're live. Welcome, Nanays, to the awards. I wish all of you the best of luck as we go through the selection process. And I already know it's going to be impossible for me and ER and Ernie to select. As far as I'm concerned, everyone's a winner because you're all using solar already in such amazing ways. So I look forward to hearing the stories. Thanks, Jill. Sorry for that. I just thought I'd give some background.
Okay, please let me add, because I forgot to mention that in case the judges all pick a different story, like they have one story each, we have a tiebreaker. We will call in our general manager for Solar Hub operations, Mr. Randy Landicho, to break the tie. Okay, so be ready, Sir Randy, because the stories are so good. I think there are going to be ties today. Okay, so let's start with the first story. It's Cobra for a Better Life. This is a story from Nanay Lisa. She's from Mauban, Quezon, and her husband, Tatay Philip, is a coconut farmer. Nag-aani po sila ng copra na binibenta nila as raw materials para sa mga oil at saka livestock feed, no? Ang problema po nila is wala po silang ilaw paggabi, so hindi po sila makapagtrabaho pag madilim na. Ngayon, anong solusyon dyan? Dahil sa ASHI na kapag avail po sila ng OBM 400X. Isa po yung home system na may 3 ilaw. At yun po, nakikita nyo sa litrato sa kanan, ang ginagamit nila para kanilang maasikaso ang kanilang koprahan paggabi. So, ang nangyari dyan, nag-increase ang kanilang earnings from 1,000 to 2,000 a week, naging 3,000 to 4,000 a week. So, additional yan. Nagkaroon sila ng additional 8,000 pesos sa isang buwan. Yan po ang story ng St. Teresa's family na Cobra for a Better Life. Ano masasabi niyo tungkol dyan? Alan, Chris? Kasi yung mga kampi ko.
Ayan. Okay, Ma'am. Yung story kasi is unique. So what is surprising is that they were able to increase their income in a month twice as much. So kami po, tayo po, as high employees and with partnership with Ashley, I believe na natutuwa tayo dahil lang sa simpleng ilaw, pero malaki po talaga yung natutulong sa ating mga kababayan po.
Okay. Alright.
Great.
Susunod na storya naman tayo. Very interesting to, no? Ang title po ng susunod na story is Bird's Nest of Hope. Ngayon sa Palawan po, uso po yung pag-aani ng nest ng ibon na balin sa sayaw. Yan po ang ginagawa ni Tita Annabel and she's from Brooks Point, Palawan. Ang ginagawa po niya ay nililinis niya itong mga nest na nakukuha nila. Pero siyempre maliliit yung mga feathers, tsaka yung madumi, mabusisi yan, maliliit yan para kung kumukuha ng mga maliliit na tinik, tsaka dumi sa mga nest, no? So paggabi, nahihirapan siyang gawin yun kasi madilim na at yung mga ilaw galing sa mga kinky or kerosene lamps, tsaka mga kandila, ay hindi masyadong maliwanag. So ngayon, dahil sa card, nakakuha rin siya ng OBM 400X at yun ang ginagamit niya para ilawan ang mga bird's nest habang nililinis niya yung mga to. So mula sa 10 nests sa night lang, nakaka-clean siya ngayon ng hanggang 30. Oh, so she can earn an additional 340 pesos a day now. Oh, kakaibang story ito kasi ngayon lang tayo nagkaroon ng story na may bird's nest, di ba, Alan?
Yes, Mamu. Tinanong pa natin yan ulit kay I don't know if it's Von or Jam. Sabi nila yung mga solarisa natin sa Palawan, talagang mabusisi nga daw po talaga yung paglilinis. Yan po ay wala tayong na-harm na ibon kasi yung nest nila na yan na ginagamit to parang mabenta din is gamit na. So gamit na po yung nest na ito. Iniiwan na yan ng mga birds. And then so lilinisin yan para eventually daw, ito yung magamit yata doon sa sinasabi nilang nido soup ba? Parang masarap yata yun, Ma'am.
Bird's nest soup ang tawag doon.
Bird's nest soup, bro.
Parang
masarap yata yun.
Na ano.
Yeah. So yan po.
Yan. Maraming salamat, Alan. Isusunod na story naman natin. Excited ako. Magaganda itong mga story na to. Let's go to the next one, please, Miss Irish. Okay, welcome pandemic income naman ang tawag dito, no? Kasi ang nangyari dito kay Nanay Ramona, fish vendor siya, tsaka part-time manicurist. So, nagtitinda siya ng isda pag umaga, pag gabi naman nagmamanicure siya. Ang asawa niya, tricycle driver, si Tatay Ramon. Ang problema ng pandemya, halos nawala na ng income si Tatay Ramon. Yung kanyang yung kita na galing sa tricycle ay halos wala na. So, kailangan mag-double time ngayon ni Nanay Ramon. Pag gabi naman, kasi gabi lang siya nakapag-manicure, masyadong madilim. Siyempre, pag madilim, baka masugatan mo pa yung customer mo kung nagma-manicure ka, pedicure, di ba? O, masama yun. So ngayon, nakakuha siya ng sunting boom. Alam mo yung maliit na sunting boom lamp na yan, dahil dyan, nakapag-manicure at pedicure siya sa gabi. Oko, naka-earn siya ng extra 200, 300 pesos a day, 5 times a week. Malaking tulong yun sa pamilya niya. At ang malaking tulong yun sa pangangailangan nila at ng kanilang pamilya. Yan pong story ng welcome pandemic income. Kaya syempre, they welcome the extra pandemic income. Yan po si Nanay Ramona Resyo. Chris?
Reflecting on this story, no, itong pandemyang po ito, they really tested our resilience because madami nga po nawalan ng trabaho and nakakatuwa lang po na si Nanay Ramona, she really showcased her perseverance her love for her family na even at night niya po pa po magtrabaho. And nakakatuwa lang po na simply dahil lang may ilaw siya sa gabi na nagagamit po sa pagmamanicure and pedicure, and because of the portability din po ni Sangking Buno, nakatulong din po ito sa kanyang pangangailangan po ng pamilya niya. So hopefully po, magtuloy-tuloy po to, and hopefully mawala na rin po talaga yung COVID-19.
Oo nga. Tsaka ang
Yung
kagandaan
totally
yan,
po,
ang Sangking Boom natin, may radyo yan. So habang nag-manicure pedicure ka, may entertainment ka pa para rin sa mga parokyano mo, di ba? You can be playing popular music, di ba? Habang nag-relax sila at nagpapamani-pedi. Okay, dumako naman tayo sa susunod na storya. More light, more income. Si Nanay Bebiensya naman, ano yan, dressmaker siya. Ang ginagawa niya mga dresses, tsaka mga uniform para sa kanilang neighborhood using her manual sewing machine. Noong una nga, nakalimutan ko na may manual sewing machine nung araw, di ba? Ganun na ako katanda, naabutan ko to. Sabi ko, paano ito lang elektrisidad, nagsusewing machine? Naalala ko meron de pedal, di ba? Na ngayon, dahil wala silang elektrisidad, hanggang alas 5 lang siyang hahapon nakakapagtahi. Dahil ngayon sa ilaw na pinoprovide ng BioLite, H620+, pwede siya ngayong magtahi ng mas mahabang hours sa gabi. Nag-increase niya ng earnings niya from 5,000 to 6,000 a week. So that's 1,000 a week extra. Okay? So nakatulong talaga sa kanya ang pagkakaroon ng ilaw ng solar. Yan po si Nanay Bebiensya. Yeah, tapilang mananahi.
Correct. At na-enjoy din daw po ni Nanay kasi si BioLite meron ding radio. So may ilaw na, may radio pa. So habang si Nanay ay nagtatahi, ay nakikinig din siya ng radyo. So yun po, na-enjoy niya. Oo, yes.
Alright. Susunod. Ito, my solar livelihood partner. Natuwa ako dito kay Miss Aiza Castuera. No? Si Nanay Aiza is galing sa Malubago, Manito, Albay. At siya ay isang community development worker or CDW ng ating MFI partner na SEDP, Simbag sa Pag-Asenso. Ngayong paggabi, nagmo-moonlight siya as online seller pala during the day, at paggabi naman, nagtitinda sila ng asawa niyang si Mario ng barbecue. Hindi ba pag barbecue, pag may uling, pinapaypayan mong ganyan yung uling para siya ang tawag doon, magbaga, at saka magkaroon ng apoy. Ang ginagamit niya siyempre kamay, nangangawit na yung kilikili niya, kakapaypay, at marami siyang bagay na hindi nagagawa, no? Dahil doon. Tsaka konti lang yung nagagawa niya barbecue kasi siyempre pay, manual lang. Nung nakabili siya ngayon ng Sun King fan, pag nilagay mo yung Sun King fan sa low at nakatutok dun sa coals, di ba? Nagbabaga sila, tuloy-tuloy, at saka umapoy. So, mas marami siyang natitinda. At saka, pwede niyang iwanan yung fan na nakatutok doon habang ginagawa niya yung ibang household chores niya. So, nagkaroon siya ng additional earnings na 1,000 per week. Okay? So, napaka-thankful ni Nanay Aiza at ang kanyang pamilya sa SEDP dahil sa kanilang fan na kanilang naging solar livelihood partner. Yan. Okay. Chris?
Mamu, ito kasi mahilig kasi tayo sa street food, no? So yung barbecue, famous street food na lagi nating kinakain. So nakakatuwa lang po, no? Kasi sino ba yung mag-aakala na dahil lang sa Sun King fan, usually ginagamit natin siyang gamitin para makatulong pa po, madagdagan pa po yung income natin.
Yeah. Oo.
Yeah. And Sir Mamu and Miss Chris, etong si Nanay Aiza ang kumontak dito kasi ating solarisan si Juvie. Talagang sabi niya very very thankful. If CDW na siya, hindi siya minsan nakakakuha ng mga products natin, but when she realizes the value of solar, eto na naging partner niya sa kanyang additional income sa kanilang pamumuhay. Ano po?
Exactly. Okay, Alan, go ahead.
Right. Now let's go on to our judges at sila ang may mas bosses talaga to know and identify sino kaya sa ating mga finalists ang pipili nilang maging best story in additional income. Let's begin with Sir ER. Sorry, nakita po kayo uminom.
Yeah, just You can comment on any and then just like at the end, just let us know kung alin yung pinili mo.
Actually, super nakaka-inspire kasi parang nagkaroon ng opportunity, di ba? Na yung tinake yung situation, tas na-maximize. And nakita naman natin sa numbers lahat na very material yung pag-increase ng kita. So, talaga namang congratulations dito sa limang to. Siguro yung medyo kumausap sa akin si Miss Aiza Castuera. Kasi yung para bang tinatry niya talagang i-make sure na kung 24 hours siyang gising, yun yung nakukuha kong visual. 24 hours din siya magtatrabaho, di ba? As much as possible. So, may trabaho sa umaga, may racket sa hapon, may ihaw sa gabi. And syempre, dahil tinatry niyang i-squeeze yun, ang nai-imagine ko, very physically demanding yung araw niya in terms of having to juggle 3 jobs. So yung na-feel ko yung burden na natanggal nung hindi na siya kailangan mag-manually magpaypay. So parang feeling ko mas na-extend yung energy niya throughout the day. So I felt that was not only inspiring kasi parang nakuha niya yung gusto niya, di ba? To maximize as much of her time. But at the same time, natulungan siya to bring back some of the energy or restore some of the energy for kung ano man yung natira pang pahinga, di ba? Kung ano man yung kokonti na yun.
Right. Thank you, Sir ER. How about Sir Ernie?
Gusto ko i-congratulate lahat talaga ng mga participants dito kasi nakakatuwa talaga yung nagagawa nila. Ang dami pala nagagawa dito sa solar products na to. So, I want to congratulate each and every one of them. At nakikita ko, actually, pinag-usapan namin to ni Jimmy eh. Parang all of these people they're leapfrogging into the future. Diba? Nanguna sila eh. Diba? Pag may bagyo, walang kuryente yung iba, sila may kuryente. So, nanguna talaga sila. They're going to be ahead of all of us in terms of what the future is. For me, the one that I was just trying to do some rough computations on how much they earned, and I think among all of them, the one who seemed to make the biggest additional income is Annabelle de la Cruz, because when I computed it, if she works 30 days a month, mga 10,200 ang dagdag sa kanya. So in terms of additional income, sa akin, siya yung pinakamalaki. I mean, lahat naman sila nag-e-effort. They're all working hard. But she's the one I saw earning, who made the biggest additional income.
Okay, thank you, Sir Ernie. Before I ask Sir Jim's opinion, recap lang tayo. We have 1 vote for Miss Aiza Castuera of SEDP, my solar livelihood partner, and 1 vote for Miss Annabelle de la Cruz, Bird's Nest of Hope. Tingnan natin kung anong vote ni Sir Jim. Sir Jim?
Saan yung mga vote na yan, Alan?
That's for SEDP and card, sir.
Saan sila nagvo-vote? Sa Facebook, YouTube?
Meron po sa Google Drive, meron po tayong jogging score sheet doon. Doon po tayo kumukuha ng votes.
Okay, so we have one vote each. So basically, sa akin, again, before I start, I'm just hangang-hanga ako sa mga nanay natin. Ang sisipag, grabe, daming racket. May trabaho sa umaga, may trabaho sa hapon, may ibang trabaho naman sa gabi. And I'm sure, they're also taking care of their children, their husband, and, so it's just amazing. Extraordinary talaga yan, sisipag. And natutuwa ako kasi if we look at all of these examples, in general, every week, kung nakaka 200, 300 sila per day, that means in 1 week, 1,000, 1,000, 1,500 per week na dagdag kita. And just for everyone's information, yung mga solar product nila, binibili nila yon, hindi yan donated. So binabayaran nila yon, pero yung bayad nila per week 100 pesos. Pero yung dagdag kita nila 1,000 pesos. So ang ganda ng return on investment, sulit na sulit. And after 1 year, kanila na yung unit. And then good na yan for another 5 years, 10 years. Yung ilaw nga, next 20 years, buhay pa yan. So ang ganda ng that through their hard work, they're able to make an investment with the help of our partners kasi the way that they're able to buy it, nag-uutang sila sa microfinance partner. Kaya member sila sa microfinance, may utang sila, yung bayad 100, 120 per week, ganun yung bayad. But then 1,000 per week yung dagdag kita nila. So, yun, so very inspiring. It's so hard to pick. And at the end of the day, I guess I'll also go with Isa Castuera as my solar livelihood partner. I have a lot of yung kay Ernie. I think si Annabelle earned the most, no? So and itong category dagdag kita. So of course si Ernie mukhang pera. So no, I mean it's very important, 'di ba, yung additional income. So talaga siya yung biggest, si Annabelle, kaya siya yung I wanted to choose her. Pero nakita ko rin itong si Isa. She earned extra money but she has less work. So parang more work, more pay, less work. So ang ganda kasi, kasi parang in a way automated na yung kanyang yung sa barbecue niya, di ba? Yung sa solar na na electric fan. Yung fan na yan kasi pwede mong i-low yan, low, medium, para eksakto lang yung pagbuga ng hangin. So I think between the fact that she was able to, kasi hindi lang yung pera, hindi ba, yung oras din natin. So her time, she was able to do more things and earn more kasi her store was open at night, but while the store is open, she's doing a lot of other things, yung mga chores sa bahay, yung mga bata, yung pagluluto niya. So she didn't make the same amount of money, but I think nabawasan din yung trabaho niya. So somehow my choice was Isa Castuera.
Thank you so much, Sir Jim, and to our judges. Diyan lang po kayo dahil mamaya marami pa tayong kwento. But right now, to identify the best in additional income story is... Can we hear the drum roll, please?
Ayun, may drum.
There you go.
There we go.
Congratulations, Nanay Isa Castuera of SEDP SPO Manito. All right, for your story, My Solar Livelihood Partner. Congratulations po. You will be receiving a gift from our partner Greenlight Planet, Sun King Boom. You know, itong Sun King Boom natin ay outstanding product in terms of affordable solar lanterns with radio, MP3 player, and mobile phone charging capabilities. It also has digital music and radio player that provides non-stop entertainment for hours. The outstanding product that does not only light to customers at night, it provides all-day entertainment and a way for students to study via MP3 audio tutoring. Thank you so much, Greenlight Planet. And for other finalists, you will also receive a gift from Sun King, which is our Sun King Pico Plus Jewel. Congratulations, Nanay Isa. And I think Sir Julius nasa Southern Luzon siya ngayon.
Okay, yeah. Pero let's go to Southern Luzon.
See the awarding.
See the awarding for her. Ayan. Congratulations.
Yeah, and also to our Solarista who championed the story, Juvie Cancilao, congratulations.
Yan po. Kodakan na. Picture.
Pwedeng spotlight, Joy.
Okay.
Lumalabas.
Susunod na category na tayo, Miss Chris.
Okay. For our next benefit category, it will be savings, which is focusing on, of course, as we translate it to Tagalog, bawas gastos. As we all know, by utilizing solar energy instead, our clients have been able to reduce their electricity bill as well as fuel consumption. The 4 finalists for this round are Nanay's Kalamay by Ms. Annabella Ragaza of Ashi Laguna Northeast Branch, Solar Assistance by Ms. Maria Wilma Villanueva of Ashi Quezon Southeast Branch, Seaweed and Solar Savings by Ms. Marichu Tabulod of NWTF Taytay, and Less Expense, Less Stress as given by Ms. Janet Baloran of Card Rizal 2. So for us to be able to appreciate the story, Jules will be narrating the stories for us.
Okay, magsimula po tayo sa Nanay's Kalamay. Lahat naman tayo po halos ay familiar sa Kalamay. Let's go back one story, please, Irish. Oh, Irish is the first one. Nanay's Kalamay. Okay. That's Annabella Ragasa with Nanay's Kalamay. Siya po ay gumagawa po siya ng kalamay. Ito po ay mga suman, mga rice cake, galing sa kasaba. Ito po ay very popular sa lahat ng mga probinsya, pati na rin sa Metro Manila. Ako mahilig din po ako sa suman, tsaka bibingka. In the past, ang gamit niya kerosene lang pag nagtatrabaho siya sa gabi. Ang bayad niya sa fuel ng kerosene ay 30 pesos a day. Kaya lang, malabo pa rin yung ilaw. Nahihirapan siya pag nagtatrabaho siya sa gabi. Ngayon, nung bumili siya ng OB stand fan, may ilaw yun eh. May lampara yun, nakikita niyo sa litrato. Meron siyang bright light doon. So, hindi na siya kailangan bumili ng kerosene for her lamps. Nakaka-save siya ngayon ng 30 pesos a day. That's 840 a month. At saka now, mas madali siya nakakapagtrabaho sa gabi. Plus, meron pa siyang comfort ng hangin na nanggagaling sa OB stand fan. Yan po ang Nanay's Kalamay. Okay? Now, dumako tayo sa susunod na story. Next story, Irish. Solar Assistance by Maria Wilma Villanueva. Okay. Si Nanay Wilma naman ay taga Katanawan, Quezon, and her husband works as a trusses contractor and they have 6 children. Para makadagdag siya sa income ng kanyang asawa, meron siyang buy and sell business sa side, no? Okay. Kaya lang, kahit na napakasimple na ng buhay nila, hindi pa rin nila mapagkasya yung pinagsama nilang income para sa mga pang-araw-araw nilang pangangailangan. Ngayon, nag-isip siya, paano ba kami makakasave? Tapos nakita niya yung solar units na ino-offer ng ASHI. So bumili siya ng Sunking Home 60 para subukan niya kung maka-apekto ba to sa pagkonsumo niya ng elektrisidad. Okay. So with her reliable home system in place, Nanay Wilma's electricity consumption has plunged from 1,500 to 600. Ba, nakasave siya ng 900 pesos a month. Malaking bagay yan. Lalo na kung bibili mo ng pagkain. Kaya very grateful sila sa ASHI. O ano masasabi mo dyan, Alan?
Ako, Mamo, sobrang ganda ng story na yon. Talagang napakita din talaga nila na yung diskarte, katulad kanina, no, yung diskarte ng mga nanay talaga natin na hanggat maaari makahanap ng best alternative in order to save some money na pwede naman nilang magamit to other things pa. Nanay instinct, ika nga, parang ganon, Mamo.
Oo, to protect the family, di ba? Sige. Kasunod na story naman natin, seaweed and solar savings. Napaka-unusual nito kasi ngayon lang ako nakita ng seaweed. Akala ko lang dati, ano lang yan yung nabubwisit ako pa nakikita ko yan dati sa beach, di ba? O kaya pag natatapakan ko. Ito pala inaani nila kasi ginagamit sa maraming produkto. Okay? Inaani ng nila Nanay Marichu ng Kanike, Taytay, Palawan. Pinebenta nila ito, ginagamit ito. Di ba ang seaweed ginagamit din sa gulaman? Ginagamit yan dun eh. Ngayon, para i-maximize nila yung earnings nila, kailangan din nila magtrabaho ng gabi. Mahirap din tignan yung makita yung tinatanggal nila kasing seaweed dun sa lambat eh. So nakadikit yun dun, inaalis nila yun isa-isa. Ang ginagamit nila, generator. Ang bayad nila dun is 54 pesos a day para sa fuel. On top of that, syempre, yung generator mausok at saka maingay. Now, nung bumili na sila ng OVM 400X, yun ang ginagamit nila habang kanilang tinatrabaho ang kanilang seaweed sa gabi. The light it provides is very sufficient for their tasks, and they are now able to save 1,620 pesos a month in fuel costs. So yan po ang kwento ng seaweed and solar savings. Okay. If you have no comments, Alan and Chris, I will proceed to the next story, which is less expense, less stress. Natawa ako dito sa story na to. Okay. Now, si Nanay Janet, 31 years old siya, nakatira sila sa Rizal, Palawan, at meron po silang sari-sari store at saka isang karinderya. Doon ang gagaling ang kanilang primary source of income. Ngayon, wala silang electricity, so they rely heavily on a generator as a source of power para sa mga ilaw nila at saka maliliit na appliance. Problema, isa lang ang electric fan nila. So yung anak niyang dalawa nag-aagawan doon sa electric fan, nag-aaway sila. At saka ang generator cost is about 600 pesos a week. Okay? Ang ginawa niya, bumili siya ng dalawang Sun King fan ngayon sa Card Incorporated. At nagbago talaga ang kanyang buhay. Ngayon, dalawa na yung fan niya. Unang-una, hindi na nag-aaway ang kanyang mga anak kasi meron na silang kanya-kanyang fan na nakatutok sa kanila. Okay? At saka, now she only spends an average of 300 pesos a week on fuel for her generator. That's a monthly savings of 50%. Ang galing-galing ni Janet. Diba, Chris? Ano masasabi mo kanya?
Hindi pa yan natatapos sa dalawa. Sorry, Ma'am Chris, sumingit ako. Hindi pa yan natatapos sa dalawa. Kumuha pa daw si Nanay Janet ng isa pang santing pan.
Oh, yeah.
Kaya naging tatlo na yan.
Ayan, sa litrato.
Tatlo na yan.
Meron pang pangatlo sa gilid, di ba? Nakuto lang eh.
Correct.
Oo. Baka yung pangatlo sa kanya naman kasi yung mga anak niya sinaswapang yung dalawa.
No,
Okay.
actually, Mamo, no, when I was reading the story, I could only imagine yung sakit ng ulo ni Nanay Janet kapag nag-aaway yung dalawang bata. Before, just because isa lang yung electric fan, and then of course, kailangan na magtipid kasi nga, kaya isang electric fan lang. But luckily, with the card and the solar program na i-card po talaga, no, nakatulong po talaga siya sa mga bata, iwas away na meron pang savings. So, very good po talaga yung nangyari po kay Nanay Janet.
Alright, at yan po mga kaibigan ng ating 4 finalists for savings. Okay, Alan.
Let's turn over to our judges. Unahin siguro natin si Sir Jim. Sir Jim, pwede po ba kayo na mauna?
Okay. Again, ang ganda ng mga kwento, and it was interesting na two of them, meron silang generator. No, yung 600 pesos per week yung ginagastos nila. Yung alam ko kasi kung may generator ka, hindi lang diesel ang gastos mo. Minsan may spare parts, di ba? Minsan nasisira, may maintenance, may gastos din yun eh. So in a way, may yung gastos, yung bawas gastos dito, medyo hindi yan yung full picture. May additional na savings sila. So, I guess like in the first case, no, na somehow, siyempre nandyan na yung savings niya, 300 pesos per week yung savings, pero meron din siyang savings sa stress. Di ba? Kasi, you know, magkano ang halaga ng peace, di ba, and harmony sa bahay, di ba? Malaking bagay yan. So, somehow, may bawas sa gastos, may bawas din dito sa stress, masaya na sa bahay, no? So, and we see this not just in this case, but kung let's say nag-aaral, tapos kung isa lang yung gasera mo, 4 yung anak mo, away yan. Agawan yan ng gasera. So ngayon, kung may ilaw na kanya-kanyang pwesto, maliwanag, no? So, I guess, yan yung tiebreaker ko kasi malaki yung impact dito sa peace and harmony sa bahay.
Okay. So your vote, Sir Jim, tama po ba, is less expense, less stress?
Correct.
All right.
Yes.
Sige,
Si
one
Janet
vote for that
Baloran ng
story.
card.
Janet Baloran from Card, sa Palawan po. How about Sir ER?
Ang ganda nung kwento, no, ulitin ko lang kasi yung pagtitipid parang very ingrained na yan sa atin as Filipinos, di ba? Parang natutuwa nga tayo pag nakakadiskarte tayo na meron tayong natitipid na 'di ba, na
Yes.
para feeling natin natalo natin yung budget natin. So, ang ganda lang na natutulungan tayo ng mga products na to do that. Yung sa akin, ang hindi ko maalis dito sa attention ko yung 6 na anak ni Miss Wilma Villanueva. Sipin mo yun, di ba? Parang, tapos in my mind, dahil parang 8 sila sa bahay, parang hindi ko maisip na para iutang nila yun. Tiyatanong ko nga kay Sir Jim kanina, di ba? A lot of this kasi inuutang for them to eventually pay out, di ba? Parang sa akin, na-impress ako dun sa talon ng mindset na I can only imagine may 6 kang anak. Ako nga isa lang, hindi ko na kanda-gaga, di ba? Yung 6, it's probably not the first thing that will come to your mind na let us invest in a home system like this. Kasi this will really propel the situation of the home forward. So parang na-appreciate ko yung pagka-forward thinking niya in spite of the situation. So yun siguro doon siguro ako na-attract. So kaya ang vote ko si Miss Maria Wilma Villanueva, Solar Assistant.
Solar Assistance. Thank you, Sir ER. So 1 vote for Solar Assistance, 1 vote for less expense, less stress. Si Sir Ernie kaya ang magka-tiebreaker. Sir Ernie?
Alam mo, nung pinapakinggan ko tong dalawa, nadadala ako eh. May sarili din akong boto. Nakikinig ako kay Jimmy. Tama rin yung sinasabi niya. Pinapakinggan ko si ER. Magaling din, di ba? Kaya siguro ang gaganda ng mga asawa nitong dalawa. Magaling din wala itong dalawa eh. Pero pinakinggan ko sila, natutukso ako sa mga choice nila, pero yung pinili ko naman yung seaweed and solar savings. Kasi tulad ni Jim, generator din ang pinagbabasihan ko. Okay. Yung generator na to, ako kasi alam ko yung generator maingay ako para makatulog, kailangan tahimik. So we're not only saving the environment, but your environment includes yung naririnig ninyo. Di ba ang hirap makatulog kung yung katabi mo nagkakaraoke? Tapos yung boses pa niya malabo. Di ba? Akala niya ang galing-galing niya. Tapos, di ba? Hindi.
Ako yan.
Ang hirap eh. So, eto, tumingin ako dito sa 2 generator kasi pag hindi ka gumamit ng generator, nakakabawas ka talaga ng ingay. Pero higit pa doon, sa 4 na to, siyang pinakamalaking tinipid. Savings yung category. Yung savings nga niya, 1,620. So, yun ang pinili ko. So, ngayon, mapapatrabaho yung mga additional judges natin kasi wala kaming clear cut eh.
Yes, sir. Opo. At ganun na nga po ang mangyari because we have 1 vote for solar assistance, 1 vote for seaweed and solar savings, and 1 vote for less expense, less stress. To the rescue, ang aming General Manager for Solar Hub Operations, Sir Randy. Can we hear your vote to tie the break?
Baka nasa pang-apat.
Ibayos ka, Sir Randy.
Sir Randy.
Maraming salamat, Alan.
Naku, nasa kuweba ka yata, Sir Randy. Parang, hello, subuko ka na. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, maraming salamat. Kagaya ng naunang kategorya, napaka-inspiring din ang mga kwento natin sa kategoryang ito. We've just started and all our judges have different opinion on this one. Well, for me, my vote goes to the story of Nanay Marichu Tabulot, a client of Negros Women for Tomorrow in Taytay Branch in Palawan. Ito po yung may istorya na pinamagatang seaweed and solar savings. I agree with Ernie that the savings is huge at 1,620. I'm just amazed kung paano nagagamit yung ating produkto na OVM 400X sa paghihiwalay ng seaweed sa net na trabaho nila, ginagawa nila paggabi. That really helped the family of Nanay Marichu. So, Alan, so it's seaweed and solar.
Opo, salamat po.
For breaking
At hindi
the
po kayo
tie.
nag-iba ng boto. to. Ayan, so we have a
Yeah.
winner.
And
The
Alan,
best-
I'll
Yes,
just
sir, sir.
maybe if I can just chip in because yung nga ang laki ng savings, and I think just for this particular product, kung hindi ako nagkakamali, brands, baka yung bayad niya every month mga 600 pesos, something like that, 600 pesos per month. Pero yung savings niya 1,600. So parang yung lamp, 'di ba? It pays for kasi may utang siya for 1 year. 600 pesos yung utang for 1 year. So the moment that she has itong product, siya yung nagbabayad ng 600 tapos may 1,000 pa siya, may 1,000 pa na bukod. So it pays for itself, may sukli ka pa. So and then after 1 year, sa kanya na lahat. Right? Kasi bayad na lahat. So it's just amazing to see how they're using it for their benefit.
Totoo po yun, Sir Jim. At maraming salamat po. So, to give you the best in savings category, drum roll please.
Tuloy nyo na.
Here you go. Sige, pakita na natin. Congratulations, Nanay Marichu Tabulod of Negros Women for Tomorrow Foundation, Palawan, for your story, Seaweed and Solar Savings. You will be receiving a gift from Omnivoltaic, the OV stand fan. Bagong-bagong produkto natin to. An industry standard in its category, a 3-in-1 function fan, light, and phone charging in one product. With its brushless motor, experience a quiet and cool breeze with fan. Light comes with LED light at 200 lumens, and then a USB port for phone charging. The solar stand fan is a record-breaking design for off-grid and under-electrified household and facilities. For our other finalists, makakatanggap naman po kayo from Omnivoltaic as well, the OP range. Congratulations. Let me turn you over to our Palawan team to receive the award.
Dapat habang nagsasalita ka, Alan, ina-awardan na nila.
Yan, nasa ba sila?
Okay.
Ayun, we see them. We can see them.
Okay, you can see them. Okay. So congratulations once again to Ms. Marichu Tabulod ng NWTF. Okay, mabuhay ka. Alright. So, dumako na tayo sa susunod na category. Alan?
Yes, ma'am. So the next two categories are education and communication. Both are related to the accumulation of knowledge. Education is of primary importance to Filipinos since educational attainment can pave the way to a better future. Using solar products, the children of our dear nanays were able to keep on studying at night even during power outage. The four finalists for education or education are Normita Mercader of ASHI Quezon South Branch with solar tutorials, Aida Salanati of CARD Quezon 2 with education illumination, Maristel Marbid of SEDP SPO Manito with light of inspiration, and Ademel Bogoy of ASHI Antique Northwest Branch with Pro 2 Pro Study. Sir Julius?
Okay, let's start with solar tutorials. Okay. Si Nanay Normita po, isa siyang tutor para sa mga bata na nahihirapan sa kanilang module, no? So pupunta sa bahay niya yung mga bata para magpa-tutor, syempre pagkatapos yun ng klase nila sa hapon. Ngayon, pag nagkakaroon ng power outage, which is madalas sa kanilang lugar, yung mga estudyante niya, hindi sila komportable, tsaka syempre dumidilim na, hindi nila natatapos ang kanilang mga module dahil mainit, tsaka kulang sa ilaw. Ngayon, salamat sa solar program ng ASHI, si Teacher Normita was able to purchase the OB stand fan. So ngayon, kahit na may ilaw o wala, kung may power outage man, tuloy-tuloy ang kanyang pagtuturo ng mga module at ang kanyang mga estudyante ay komportable at nakakapagtapos ng kanilang mga homework. Yan po, ang solar tutorials. Okay. O, susunod na storya naman natin. Let's go to the next one. Irish. Education illumination. Kitang-kita niyo naman sa litrato, talagang illuminate ang pagtrabaho ng bata. No? Si Nanay Aida is 59 years old. Ano na siya lola with 3 children tsaka isang apo. Pareho silang farmer ng kanilang asawa at lagi silang nagtatrabaho sa bukid pag umaga at iniwan sa kanila ng kanyang anak yung daughter, yung apo niya kasi nasa Saudi yung mga magulang. Ngayon, nung nag-aaral na yung bata, kailangan niya siyempre tutukan. Kaya lang tututukan lang niya sa gabi pagkatapos nila magtrabaho sa bukid. Dahil wala silang ilaw, medyo challenging ang pag-aaral sa gabi. Dahil yung apo niya, hindi siya makapokus, hindi siya makakonsentrate, kasi naiinis siya madilim. Okay? At saka mas maikli ang kanilang study hours. Ngayon, dahil sa ilaw na pinaprovide ng OBL 190, isa sa ating mga smaller lamps pero napaka-bright, yung kanyang apo can now study longer at nakakapag-focus siya. Oo, hindi ko lang natanong kung ang bata honor student na ngayon. Oo, walang information na gano'n. Ano sabi mo, Alan?
Naka-unmute pala ako. Nakatulong daw po talaga itong solar desk lamp kasi kahit minsan naiiwanan na ni Nanay Aida itong kanyang apo dahil parang mas ginanahan yata si apong mag-aral dahil may ilaw na siyang sarili no na nakakapag-focus siya sa paggawa. Bakit medyo parang paggabi na sila gumagawa? Actually kahit hindi daw po gabi dahil medyo madilim doon sa area. Kaya kailangan talaga ng ilaw. Now kapag medyo paggabi na, that's the time medyo crucial na talaga yung pagsagot sa modules kasi sa araw, syempre si bata talagang laro. Ganoon eh.
Tsaka
So salamat.
Nasa bukid sila pag umaga.
Sa bukid sila eh. Oo. So salamat daw talaga sa ating solar lamp.
Okay. Susunod na story naman natin. Okay. Light of Inspiration. Ang ganda naman ng title. Si Nanay Maricel, 36 siya, tsaka nakatira siya sa Bamban, Manito, Albay. Sama niya kanyang asawang si Joseph at kanilang 2 anak. Yung isa niyang anak, 4th grader sa Bamban Elementary School. Okay? Ang husband niya nagtatrabaho bilang construction worker, tsaka siya naman taga-tahi ng mga walis. Okay. Ngayon, nung yung light bulb sa bahay nila, nasira na, bumili siya ng bulb na low wattage, kaya medyo dim, malabo yung ilaw. Hindi raw bright enough. So yung daughter niya, parang ayaw na mag-aral, tinamad-tamad na kasi hindi naman daw niya mabasa na mabuti yung homework niya, no? Ngayon, nung bumili siya ng Sun King Boom at yun ang ginagamit ng daughter niya, naging masigasig uli ito sa pag-aaral. At ang kanyang grade ay tumaas mula 84% naging 92%. No? O, hindi na kailangan sabihin pa na talagang nakatulong sa kanila ang Sun King Boom. Maliit na lang, parang may radyo, pero tignan mo naman kung gaano ka-bright yung ilaw. Tignan mo sa litrato. Okay. Susunod natin story. Pro 2, Pro Study. Okay. Ang Pro 2 yan. Isa din yan sa ating mga maliit na lampara, ang Sun King Pro 2. Okay, si Adimel Bugoy, she's 39 and she lives in Nauring, Pandanin, Antique, together with her husband Ronaldo, isang tricycle driver. May 2 silang anak, si Romel at saka si Mel Grace. At one point, yung electricity nila naging 7,000 na. So pinaputol na nila kasi wala naman sila talagang pambabayad doon. Mag-vote ng time ngayon na wala na silang electricity. Ngayon, yung anak nilang si Mel Grace, ayaw na mag-aral. Wala na siyang gana. Hindi niya tinatapos yung mga module niya. Buti na lang, nakabili sila ng Sun King Pro 2 at naging solusyon ito sa kanilang problema. Yung ilaw na yon ang nagsilbing ilaw para kay Mel Grace na siya ay magkaroon uli ng interest na mag-aral. Okay. Nakapag-aral siya hanggang 8:30 ng gabi. Her modules got done and submitted on time. At saka syempre ang grades niya tumaas. Okay, Chris?
Mamuno, kung ako kasi sa lahat ng benefit categories natin, education po talaga yung pinaka gusto ko. Siya talaga yung favorite ko. So these stories, yung 4 na yon, it would only showcase yung resilience ng Pilipino. Yung culture natin in valuing education as one of the most important aspects in life. And nakakatuwa lang po, may naging honor student, may tumaas yung grade, naging inspired ulit mag-aral. So hopefully magtuloy-tuloy, and for sa mga nanay po na nandyan sa field namin nandyan po, please send our words of encouragement sa mga bata na soon enough, yung hard work nila, yung patience na perseverance nila, they will receive their payback soon enough po. So sana po magtuloy.
All right. Okay, Alan, back to you.
Yes. Let's go to our judges. This time si Sir Ernie naman ang mauuna. Sir Ernie.
Ayoko yung nauna, hindi ko pwede sila gayahin eh. I have to make it all up myself. Actually sa akin, ang hirap, this was one of the hardest categories kasi maganda lahat eh. Lahat lahat ng products nakakatulong talaga sa lahat ng bata. So in that sense, talagang sa akin winner talaga lahat sila. Ang pinili ko is Pro 2 Pro Study.
Okay.
Kasi medyo na-hurt ako nung nabasa ko na naputol yung kuryente niya. Ang taas kasi ng bill niya, hindi ko maintindihan bakit ganun kataas ang bill niya, 7,000. Pero ang dahilan pinili ko to is as in yung situation nila, parang hopeless na talaga. Wala na kami magawa, putulin na lang, hindi na natin kaya bayaran. But because of the product they used, nagkaroon sila ng pag-asa at yung dalawang bata nag-aaral uli. So that's the reason I picked this particular category.
Thank you, Sir Ernie. Feeling ko sumisigaw ngayon ng mga taga-antike dahil may isang boto nang nakuha ang storya nilang Pro 2 Pro Study. But
I'm sure.
hold on, meron pa tayong dalawang judges na sasagot. Sir ER, kayo naman po.
Di ba alam niyo naman yung minsan sinasabi nila, di ba, na sa kahirapan, wala ang may papamana ng magulang sa anak is dalawang bagay. Yung mapalaki kang may paniniwala sa Diyos at makapagtapos kang mag-aral, di ba? Usually ganun yung di ba? So very important yung education kasi yan din yung nag-propel ng family forward economically. Yung sobra ako na-inspire dito kay Miss Aida Salanatin. Kasi grabe din talaga yung mga mothers at mga lola Kasi talagang they keep the family together in spite of many circumstances. The reason why I chose her kasi parang feeling ko no choice. Kasi throughout the day wala siya So wala naman talagang magtuturo, 'di ba? Kahit na gusto nung apo niya, walang maga-guide. So and because she has to work, pagdating niya sa gabi, hindi naman na siya makakapagturo kasi walang ilaw. So parang similar din siguro sinasabi ni Ernie, parang it's a hopeless situation. Pero somehow, because of the product and this opportunity, parang nagkaroon ng, di ba, nabigyan ng pansin yung education. So, ito yung sobra ko na-inspire.
Thank you, Sir ER. So 1 vote for Pro 2 Pro Study and 1 vote for Education Illumination. Will Sir Jim break the tie? Sir Jim?
The pressure is on.
I'm afraid not. So maganda ka na, Randy. Normally when we look at our education stories, yung focus natin is on yung bata. Diba? And then with the light, mas nakakapag-aral sa bahay, yung homework niya. Yung mga high school, normally they have to, diba, they work late into the night. So malaking bagay yung solar sa mga bata. But I think now, especially with pandemic, nakikita natin dito na pumapasok na yung mga module. Diba? Kasi yung mga bata hindi nakakapasok. So they pick up the modules and then they have to work at home and then every week sinasubmit nila yung module tapos kukuha sila ng bagong module. Right? So the problem is a lot of the kids are having a very, very hard time itong module. Kasi mag-isa ka lang tapos, so even if you're working hard, somehow, baka hindi parang kulang hindi pumapasok yung talagang yung knowledge na kailangan nila kasi nahihirapan sila. And unfortunately, many of our clients, yung mga magulang nila, hindi rin nakapag-aral, so medyo illiterate sila or hindi rin sila hanggang grade 2, grade 3 lang yung education nila, no? So many times the parents also cannot really help the kids. So medyo na I was just drawn to the story of si Ma'am Normita because she's a tutor, she's a teacher, and she really goes and spends time with the kids in order for them to, parang talagang makuha nila talaga yung lesson. And of course, before she had the fan and the light, it was very hard kasi mainit tapos madilim pa. Pero ngayon, itong fan, yung ginagamit niya, may ventilador, pero meron ding ilaw. At kung nalulubat sila, meron ding cellphone charging. Kaya in a way kompleto pagdating ng bata, may mas maginhawa, medyo maliwanag. And as we know, importante din ngayon yung sa cellphone nila kasi messenger, may mga group chat yan sa school. So very important din yung cellphone charge. Hindi lang nabanggit sa kwento pero alam natin na importante din yan. Right? So in a way I really admire si Ma'am Normita and swak na swak itong product na hindi lang fan pero may ilaw at saka may cellphone charging.
Yes, sir. Salamat, Sir Jim. So, 1 vote for solar tutorials. Ito na nga, Sir Randy. Kailangan ka ulit namin.
Sir Randy,
to break the tie, Sir Randy. Huwag kang mag-iiba, ha? Sige, Sir Randy. Go ahead.
Alam nyo, napakahirap po dito sa kalagayang harap po yung mga finalists No? So I'm with them right now, no? Para po sa right, so para po sa kategoryang ito, yung pinili ko yung kwento na may kurot sa puso. So kagaya na sinabi ni Sir Jim, I think this is the very first time I heard an impact story wherein the angle is not only on the students but on the teacher as well. She is passionate to teach.
Ako, nagkakagulo na yata sa help
her with uninterrupted learning despite the frequent power outages dun po sa lugar niya sa Mulay na Quezon. So ang boto ko po ay para sa istorya ni Nanay Normita Mercader of RC Quezon South Branch Solar Tutorials.
Thank you, Sir Randy. So there you have it. The best in education goes to Central Luzon's Nanay Normita Mercader for the story Solar Tutorials. Yan, kwento yan na ipinasa naman ng ating solarista si Jmar Bantok ng Quezon Hub. So for Nanay Normita, you will be receiving Sun King Boom mula naman po sa ating partner na Green Light Planet. Talagang itong si Sun King Boom, it's an outstanding product talaga na sabi nga natin kanina, 3-in-1 with radio, MP3 player, mobile phone charging. Wala ka nang hahanapin pa, Nanay Normita, makakatulong din po ito sa iyo, maari sa iyong pag-tutor ng mga bata. So congratulations, and for other finalists naman po, makakatanggap kayo ng cute na Sun King Pico Plus Dual. Congratulations!
Okay, go ahead, Chris. Sunod na ang komunikasyon.
Okay, as mentioned earlier, communication is an integral part of our daily lives, especially nowadays that we are having this pandemic and we have to work remotely. Sometimes some of the students are going to school online na po sila. Hindi na po sila face-to-face, but although the technology is already readily available, sometimes continuous communication is not possible in remote communities due to the lack of electricity. With solar energy, communication with loved ones and clients becomes nonstop. Our finalists for this category, communication or comunicación, these are emergency communication by FDS2 Center of ASHI Quezon Southwest Branch. From NWTF Brooks Point is charging it easy, as stated by Ms. Joanne May Gaho. God's Guiding Light by Ms. Lori May Omelid of SEDP SPO Libon, and Neighborhood Charging by Ms. Melita Caballo of ASHI Antique Northwest Branch. So Jules, would you like to enlighten us what are the stories
about? Yes, I would love to. Pero bago lahat, let me remind everybody na magkakaroon po tayo ng Kahoot game pagkatapos nitong portion na ito. So binibrief na po kayo dyan ng mga ating admin at mga solarista tungkol sa kung paano magkakaroon ng Kahoot. Tignan nyo yung slide na yan.
It's in our screen right now, Sir Julius.
Yeah.
Yan, nasa step 1, go to kahoot.it, enter your nickname, mamaya po yan ha, tapos tingin kayo sa screen for the question. So, exciting to, marami tayong premyong nakaabang para sa mananalo.
Pero
Let's go back.
pakiusap lang, ang lalagay niyo dyan na pangalan, lagay niyo rin kung saan kayong hub galing o saan
Ayan, tama
O
po.
kasi,
Yes.
pag hindi namin kayo ma-identify, ibubulsa namin yung premyo niyo.
Sa aming tatlong host, mapupunta ang premyo.
Yes.
Tama po yan.
Okay.
Alright, let's go back to the stories.
Punta na tayo sa unang kwento natin. Ang unang kwento natin na hindi galing sa isang nanay, kundi galing sa isang grupo ng mga nanay. Ang F. De Jesus Center. Isa sila sa mga pioneer centers ng ASHI, Quezon South Branch. Okay, taga-Unisan, Quezon sila na malapit sa dagat. Pag nagkakaroon ng typhoon, nagba-brownout doon. At kadalasan, napakatagal ng brownout at wala silang way na i-charge ang kanilang mga telepono. So hindi nila masabihan ng kanilang mga mahal sa buhay, mga kamag-anak na, huy, buhay pa ako. O kaya, huy, may kailangan ako, ganyan. Ngayon, dahil sa Sun King 40Z na naka-install sa kanilang center, nakaka-charge na sila ng phone doon. They take turns charging their phones during power outages. So dahil doon, nakaka-contact na sila sa outside world, no? Lalo na pag may emergency. Kaya ang tawag dyan ay emergency communication. Okay. Di ba lang nag-field work ka?
Yes, ma'am, pagka meron tayong mga field visits, correct.
Oo, naranasan mo na bang mawala ng charge ang phone mo tapos sa solar unit ka nag-charge?
Ay, totoo yan, mamu. Mabuti na lang talaga, even kahit nasa field tayo, meron tayong mga naging mga centers na na-solarize na. So nakisuyo muna ako saglit, nanay makikicharge po. Syempre, tirik na tirik ang araw during fieldwork. So salamat, buti na lang. Meron tayong mga ganyan.
Yes. So napaka-useful po niya in times of emergencies. Next story. Charging Made Easy kay Joanne May Gaho. Taga Brooks Point, Palawan, si Nanay Joanne, ang asawa niya, ang kasama niya at ang kanyang kaisa-isang anak. They have an online business and she uses her phone to confirm orders and take care of her customers' concerns. Ngayon, dahil maraming brownout sa Brooks Point, actually nakaschedule nga brownout dun kesa yung paggamit ng ilaw, pag nawawalan ng power, pupunta pa siya sa kapitbahay niya na medyo may kalayuan, nagbabayad siya ng 10 pesos para ma-charge ang kanyang mobile unit, no? Kaya minsan yung customer contact niya nadidelay o hindi niya masagot ang concerns ng customer niya, wala yung customer niya siyempre. Ngayon, nang bumili niya siya ng OBM 400K na solar home system from NWTF, hindi na siya nag-aalala tungkol doon. Pag walang kuryente, meron siyang OBM 400, nakaka-charge pa rin ng phone niya, nakakontak pa rin niya ang customers niya, at nakakontak nila siya. Okay?
If I can add lang po dito sa kwentong to, kasi naalala ko, binanggit ng mga taga-Palawan, ito palang si Nanay Joanne, kalamay, mga kakanin ang tinitinda niya, tsaka nag-iihaw-ihaw din siya. Now, bakit may kinokontak siyang mga customers? Kasi daw po ang ginagawa niya, pinapautang niya yung mga paninda niya, kasi pagkain to mabilis masira. So papautang niya na para mabilis maubos, and then eventually, pag sumweldo na yung mga pinautang niya, kasi ang pinapautang nila yung mga nagtatrabaho sa factory nearby. So pagkatapos pagswelduhan na, sisingilin na niya. O di kaya naman pag may advance order sa kanya, ikokontakin siya para magpagawa ng madami tapos di-deliver na niya. So,
para sa party.
Correct. Kaya ganun ka talaga kahalaga na she needs to have, constant communication using her phone.
At saka nakaka-save na siya ngayon ng 10 pesos nung dati binabayad niya sa pag-charge.
Yes. Updated na.
Siyempre, ibang kategorya yun. Okay, susunod na story natin. God's Guiding Light. Napaka-special naman yung story to. Tungkol sa dalawang teacher, si Lori May Umilin, na actually kapatid na isa sa ating mga solarista, ni Loris, no? At saka ang roommate niyang si Jenny Ann Leona. Public school teacher sila sa Manila, pero originally Tagalbay sila. Okay. Silang dalawa ay parte ng grupo na tinatawag na God's Servants, and they spread the word of God sa iba't ibang grupo. Ang na-assign sa kanilang grupo actually matatanda at saka mga bata. Ngayon nung pandemya, wala nang face-to-face classes. So nag-iisip sila, paano kami makapagpatuloy na ikalat ang buting salita ng Panginoon? Wala nang face-to-face. Naisipan nila mag-online classes with the youth and elderly. Kaya lang wala silang ring light, medyo madilim ang kanilang rehistro sa video. Kaya bumili sila ng Sunking Boom, ngayon ang linaw na ng kanilang mga face-to-face, mga face nila sa kanilang virtual classes. So, may gamit din ng Sunking Boom bilang ring light. Okay, for communicating God's Word. Yan po ang God's guiding light. What can you say about that, Chris?
Ang unique po niya, no, kasi right now, of course, sa pandemya, maraming natakot eh. Even myself, I really got scared with what will happen next. And during this time na medyo somehow parang ano ba yung nangyayari sa mundo? Maraming namamatay, the cases are spiking, and with us being a religious country, nagkaroon tayo ng parang somehow relief na alam natin na si God will be there. And thanks to Miss May Omilino, sila yung mga taong nagre-remind sa atin na okay lang yan, despite of all the challenges, nandyan si God and He will soon pave the way na magiging okay din po yung lahat.
Amen.
Yeah,
Amen
very
to
good.
that.
Okay, next story. Our final story for this category is from Melita Caballo, neighborhood charging. Si Nanay Melita is ang asawa niya shrimp catcher, tsaka may isa silang anak. They live in San Juan, Libertad, Antique. Tinutulungan niya ang mag-earn ng money ng asawa niya sa pagbebenta ng rice cakes, tsaka ng samalamig, yung mga cold drinks na nabibili natin sa mga palengke at bangketa, no? Ngayon po nagkaka-typhoon sa kanilang area, ang brownout minsan tumatagal ng weeks o kaya ilang buwan. In fact, nung Ursula, there was no power for 3 months. Pag ganun na nangyari, hindi sila makapag-communicate sa kanilang mga mahal sa buhay at hindi sila makapag-update na ito na ang kalagayan namin, itong kailangan namin, o okay lang kami. Na ngayon, dahil sa OVM M600X, meron na siyang charging capability. Nanay Melita and family are now able to communicate with others during power outages in typhoon season. Okay. Kaya lang, hindi lang doon nagtatapos to. Dahil generous siya, hindi siya swapang. She decided to share her blessings with her neighbors. Hinahayaan niya ang neighbors niyang makicharge sa kanyang solar unit para lahat sila nakakapag-communicate sa kanilang mahal sa buhay pag walang kuryente. Yan pong storya ni Melita Caballo, neighborhood charging. Okay, diretso na tayo sa judges, Alan.
Thank you, Sir Julius. Ang bait naman Nanay Melita. Let's now go to our judges to seek their opinion. Sir ER, kayo po muna.
Mahirap mauna dito. Actually, parang kailangan lang pumili pero ang daming tie. Siguro, describe ko rin yung nagustuhan ko sa iba. Okay lang ba yun? Tapos, describe ko yung pinili ko. Nakaka-inspire yung ginawa nila Lori May. They took the opportunity to use Sun King Boom as a tool to spread God's word. Kahit na alam natin yung Sun King Boom, maganda yung ilaw niya, pero in this situation, I'm sure kayo yung ginamit ni Lord na kayo yung ilaw ni Lord para mas maraming tao makakilala sa Kanya. So, bless you, pagpatuloy nyo lang yan. Yung nagustuhan ko rin yung kay Miss Melita Caballo kasi napaka-generous niya na sinare niya yung infrastructure niya to others, no? Pero ang panalo sa akin, in my opinion, itong FBSU Center. Kasi parang inangat nila yung level one notch higher in terms of really creating something that the community can all use as an official communication center, di ba? Kasi alam naman natin Pilipinas, talagang madalas tayong bagyuhin. And every time that happens, yung kumbaga chaos yan eh. Tingin ko ito, nagbibigay siya ng certain level of order, predictability, calmness, peace. Kasi alam ng mga tao na diba? So yun yung aking boto.
Okay, so the first vote for emergency communication. Sir Ernie.
Hey, Alan, before Ernie comes in, I'll just highlight dito sa itong FD Jesus Center, just for everyone's information. I think yung mga nanay natin alam nila ito. most of the ladies here, as mentioned, they're members of a microfinance.
Mm.
So every week they meet in the same place. Parang ano nila, Bible study group nila, or they meet for 1 or 2 hours in the same place every week. So they call that's their center. So this center was actually illuminated by donors.
Right.
So there was within the network there was a campaign to light up these centers.
Yes.
And we had hundreds of donors that actually made donations to light up the center. So medyo mas na level up na yung center na usually like they couldn't use it at night. Ng ilaw, or you have like in this case they're able to charge their phone. Kaya this one, unlike the others, hindi nila ito binili. Na-donate sa grupo nila. Yeah. And of course, they're in charge of taking care of it. So, kaya yung donation, natutuwa ako kasi pwede kong ikwento ito sa mga donor kung anong nangyari dito.
And hopefully, Sir Jim, magkaroon ulit tayo ng ganitong project, yung maliwanag na Pasko Center Solarization. Thank you so much, our donors. Sir Ernie, kayo naman po.
Ako, I also like all of these entrants kasi talagang they're makabayan sila, nagsishare sila sa iba, and they're really helping each other. But the one I like the most was God's Guiding Light, because alam mong solar light nagbibigay ng ilaw sa bahay. Pero salita ng Diyos nagbibigay yan ng ilaw sa buhay. And what they are doing, I want to encourage them, and I want them to continue doing it. And I think what they're doing is talagang napakabuting bagay. Kasi alam mo yung salita ng Diyos, kahit walang-wala na yung buong buhay mo magkakaroon ka pa rin ng pag-asa . So when anyone is doing this, for me, it's really God's work.
Maganda yan. Ilaw sa bahay, ilaw sa buhay. Wow.
Parang magandang project title yun . Okay po. So 1 vote for emergency communication and 1 vote for God's Guiding Light. Sir Jim, you are in another situation. Make the tie or not, Sir Jim?
I'm gonna pass the buck to Randy. Again, all of these are amazing stories, so it's very hard to choose. I really like the story of Joanne May Gaho, yung charging made easy. Because I guess one of the things that the reason we want to that we have picked some of these stories is it's a real concrete example that on how to use this technology. Diba? Kasi this is new technology . So I think everyone can already see ang dami yung solar pala, ang daming gamit pala, no? So medyo bago sa atin, especially yung mga client natin sa rural area, yung mag-online, right? And I guess itong si Joanne May, yung business niya talaga online.
Opo.
I think we all became more familiar with online dito sa pandemic, no? But you know what it's like, diba, na you cannot communicate with your clients, you cannot confirm the order, you cannot collect the payment kung wala kang communication. Kasi yung nakakalat yung mga clients mo. So very, very critical itong communication, texting, calling. I'm sure parang nagpapadala din siya ng picture ng yung binibenta niya. So without that communication, wala siyang negosyo talaga. So I found it very interesting, parang medyo bago. Hindi siya farmer, hindi siya fisherman, online seller, pero nandiyan siya sa Brooks Point is in Palawan, a very remote area sa Palawan.
Yes, opo.
Meron na palang online dyan. Siya yung pioneer. Parang si Amazon or si, di ba, Lazada. Siya yung pioneer dyan.
Correct. Thank you, Sir James. So 1 vote for emergency communication, 1 vote for charging made easy, and 1 vote for God's Guiding Light. Kailangan ka namin, Sir Randy, for the winner, Sir Randy?
Alam mo, Alan, medyo masalimuot to, no? Kasi I am reading these stories. I initially chose the story of Nanay Melita Caballo of Antique and
Talaga po
Northwest
ba?
Bank. Kaya lang
So
hindi
wala
siya
pa na
pinili ng
mananalo
mga
pag
judges eh.
nagkataon?
Hindi siya pinili ng mga judges, no? Pero my second choice is basically yung kwento ng magkaibigan. I really admire her and her friend's passion of sharing the word of God. Mas naging epektibo ito when they use our sunken boom that serve as ring light, no, or spotlight, so their students can see them more clearly. So Lan, my vote for this category goes to the story of Lori, a client of Simbag sa Pag-asenso in Libon, Albay, entitled God's Guiding Light.
All right. Thank you so much, Sir Randy, and to our judges. Now to announce the winner for the Best in Communication Story. There you go. Congratulations, Lori May Omelin, for the story God's Guiding Light there in South Luzon. You will be receiving a gift from our partner Omnivoltaic, the Omnivoltaic M600X. You know, the M600X comes with 4 hanging lights with individual switches. It also comes with a remote flashlight. And so this is an outstanding product that not only for solarizing home, but also other facilities. Thank you so much, Omnivoltaic. And with other finalists, makakatanggap naman po kayo ng OV Radio. Congratulations! And to also to Laris Omelin, our solarista from Camarines Sur. Congratulations! Great. So maybe we have already discussed 4 storyteller categories, 5 to go, but we will take a brief pause, okay? Kasi alam ko excited na kayo eh. Parang ang dami nang nananalo ng mga story, mga nag-submit na kanilang stories. Paano naman kaming audience ngayong hapong ito, no? So, let's have our Kahoot game. All
Sandali lang,
right.
Alan. Sir Alan.
Mamu, yes po, yes
Bago
po.
tayo mag-Kahoot game, meron tayong commercial muna mula sa Omnivoltaic.
Okay, there's a greetings pala. Yes, sige.
Oo.
Sir
So,
Julius?
ito na siya. Galing kay Dr. Washan Wang, founder and CEO. Narinig niyo ba?
No.
No, you can? Okay, sorry. Sandali lang. Irish, can you help me?
Sure po.
Irish.
While
Okay,
having
go
our
mag-share.
technical concerns, yan.
Oo, kasi
Thank you
medyo...
to Omnivoltaic Energy Solutions for providing products or prizes to our winners.
Oh, sige. Wala pa ding sound, Irish.
Third Impact Award, an event organized by Hybrid Social Solutions.
Okay, let's start again.
This is a question one of Omnivoltaic Energy Solutions.
Medyo naglulusto kami ng internet. Pasensya na kayo. Sige, magpatuloy na tayo sa Kahoots. Bumalik na lang tayo dyan later pag okay na yung
Present
internet.
na lang natin yung greeting ni Dr. Washan, pero excited kaming marinig yung sasabihin niya. Huwag kayo mag-alala. In English po yan. Okay? Hindi po yan Chinese. Okay? So, let's have our Kahoot game. So, you will be asked questions based on Sir Jim's presentation earlier kung kayo po ay nakinig. Okay? So, I hope you're paying attention to his presentation. And also, here are the game mechanics. First step, you go to your phones, okay? Log into www.kahoot.it, yan, and enter the game pin. Mamaya ipapakita natin yung game pin, pero I think na-share na din ni Ma'am Joy sa mga group chats natin. Ayan, that's the game pin. 399688. And then create your nickname. Sana ma-recognize natin ano, yung mga nicknames niyo palagyan din po. Like for example, Rizal or Quezon or Laguna or Palawan or Iloilo or Antique para lang at least alam namin or Albay kung nasaan man po kayo. Also, mas binibigyan natin ng importansya din or chance naman ng ating mga MFI partners sa mga salarista, hold back lang tayong konti ha. Okay? Pero yes, you can also play. Pero bigyan natin ng chance syempre yung ating mga partners. Even yung mga nanays natin na kasama sa ating venues right now.
Laban lang kasi malaki-laki ang premyo dito.
Ano po ba ang mga premyo, Sir Julius? Para lang siguro pang pa-excite natin sa ating mga audience.
Sige, ang third place natin po ay 1,000 pesos.
Wow!
Okay, ang second place, 2,000 pesos.
Alright.
At ang third place ay 3,000 pesos.
Yan.
Okay. At first place
Napadala po yan agad-agad, ano, Sir Julius?
Oo. Ilang minuto pa bago ka mag-start.
Come on, 74. Coming in. Meron pa?
Magsisimula na ba, Alan? Okay, bigyan mo ng taning. Hanggang kailan lang pwede mag-again. We can't wait for everyone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we'll begin. Anyway, pwede pa rin naman kayo pumasok later on. 86 players. Sige po, let's start.
Okay.
Hybrid Impact Awards Kahoot 2022. Here we go. Round 1. It's all about the Hybrid Impact Network. Sige. Hybrid Impact Network includes like-minded MFIs, NGOs, tech partners, enterprises, and funders. What's our common goal as a network? Is it on the red, build gridless solar and electricity network, yellow, end energy poverty, blue, empower rural communities, or in green, all of the above? Fastest and the correct answer. Yan ang hinihingi po namin. All right, so 40 got the correct answer. It's all of the above. Okay, we would like to build gridless solar and electricity network. You would like to empower rural communities, and you would like to end energy poverty. Sinabi ni Sir Jim kanina. So, who's the top of our leaderboard as of this moment? It's Mikay, followed by I think that's our admin in Central Luzon, followed by Ahustan, and Iloilo, and then an Albay Cardo. Ooh, okay. Sige, tingnan natin. Next question. Villages access solar through our network's last mile value chains. About how many villages do we currently reach? Is it 1,000 at red, 4,000 at yellow, 10,000 at blue, or 60,000 at green? Ilan kaya gusto nating maabot? Or ang naabot na natin so far pala. Yan. Ang naabot na natin so far. Only 9 got the correct answer. Baka na-swayed sila nung yung vision. But yung na-reach lang muna natin is at 4,000. Plano pa lang po namin yung 60,000. Okay? So far, on our leaderboard is it's now Cardo from Albay, followed by Lynn from Southern Luzon, and Eagles from Antique. Ma'am Chris, ikaw naman.
So our third question is, our network solar programs contribute to several UN Sustainable Development Goals sa SDG natin. So ano yon? So pag nakita po natin yung icon, ano po dyan ang sa tingin nyo nire-represent niya? Ayan na po, meron na po tayong clue.
Na-reveal na ang sagot.
Na-reveal na. Pabilisan na lang to.
Okay, 57 got the correct answer. Affordable energy solutions. Okay. Okay, number 1 pa din si Cardo from Albay, followed by Paltin. I don't know who's Paltin, but sige. As of July, how many households are using solar products deployed by Hybrid Impact Network partners? Is it at red, 76,000? Is it 91,000 at yellow, 134,000 at blue, and 715,000 at green? As of July, how many households are using our solar products? The correct answer is in blue, 134,000. Okay, and 715 are the individuals. So yung household, 134,000. On our leaderboard, it's Cardo pa din, followed by Jafrias in Laguna daw, King in Rizal. All right. Next question. Ma'am Chris?
Bright light. Yeah, go
Light is
ahead.
the source of many benefits. How many hours of light have our network's products generated? Ilan? 50 million, 100 million, 150 million, or 200 million? You may now key in your answers.
Tutok na tutok ang buong bayan. And the correct answer is
Green.
200 million. Ganun na po kadami yung light hours na contribute ng natin at ng partners po natin.
all right. Wow, it's now Jafrias from Laguna, followed by Jay from Salts and Cardo from Albay. Our next question.
Puro tao ba natin yan?
Hindi po. Our network also contributes to climate mitigation. How many tons of CO2 have our solar users averted since 2010? 28,000 metric tons, 156,000 tons, 62,000 tons, or 201,000 tons. CO2 has been emitted. Grabe, dami na yan. Malaking tulong yan sa ating environment. The correct answer is 156,000 tons. Those who answered in yellow, may pag-asa po kayo. On top of our leaderboard now is Jay.
South Luzon.
Yeah, Jafrias from Laguna and Joe Marie. Congratulations. Pero hindi pa tapos yung laban. Meron pa tayo mga questions. Ma'am Chris?
For round 2, double points po ito. So, mas makakatulong po to overtake kapag nakuha po natin yung tamang sagot. Where's that? So, here's the question. Solar finally share innovative ways to use solar. How many benefit categories will be awarding? 7, 11, 13, or 9? Ilan po ba ang ating benefit categories?
Check the colors on your phones. Baka mamali ang pindot. Sayang. There you go. You have 9 benefit categories. Ma'am Chris, sinong taas sa top ng leaderboard natin?
So,
Right
Jay.
now, it's still Jay from South Luzon po. Followed by Jo Marie and Siner ng CAS Hub po natin.
Okay. Next question. Double points pa din. In Storysteller's story, God's Guiding Light, how did teachers Lori and Jenny use their solar? Is it a ring light for online Bible classes, sharing Bible verse while providing evening manicure services, illumination for removing feathers and dirt from balin sa sayones, or light for tutoring students? Saan ba ginamit ni Teacher Lori and Jenny yung solar? Yeah, the correct answer is right. Ring light for online Bible classes. 34 got the correct answer. So who's now on our leaderboard? It's now, Hehehe. Sino siya? Claire from Palawan is next and Mikay is next. Opo, ayos niyo po yung nickname niyo. Baka hindi po namin maibigay yung premyo.
Oo, kasi sa amin yan.
Okay. Next question, Ms. Chris.
Double points again. So solar users enjoy many benefits from the solar products provided by our network. What benefit does this logo represent? So hintayin po natin ma-reveal yung logo. So is it additional income, improved education, improved health, or savings? Ang logo niya yung may heart, na may parang heartbeat. So ano po yun?
Heartbreak.
Okay, it's improved health. Okay. Si Sol's dot hehehe pa din ang number
But
one.
Claire is leaning, is not so far
Number
behind naman.
two,
So, Miss Claire,
correct.
Sols, tsaka si Romer, habol po tayo.
Some partners have extraordinary impact. Which award is given to inspiring humanitarians going the extra mile? Hindi pa natin yan nababanggit pero nabanggit na yan kanina. Napa-introduce na. So ano kaya yan? Storyteller Award, Hybrid Solarian Award, Impact Maker Award, or Hybrid Impact Award? Click your answers. Ayan na. The correct answer is Hybrid Solarian Award. Pamaya manalaman nyo kung sino ang nanalo niyan. But in the meantime, our top of the leaderboard is si Sols that hehehe pa din. Followed by Claire and Jay. Okay, sige. Habol po, habol.
So how many more questions do you have? Two.
Two more.
I think two more. The Impact Maker Award will be awarded to which hybrid impact network partners? 1. Investors introducing new solar solutions. Are pace setters in deploying solar for impact. NGO that has solarized most schools. Or philanthropy partner that has made largest donation. Sino po sa kanila ang makaka-receive ng award?
Correct.
Madami nagkamali.
Oo nga. The Impact Maker Award are the pace setters in deploying solar for impact. Yan. Mamaya din yung malalaman kung sino yung mga mananalo natin dyan. But in the meantime, the leader is si Souls that hehe pa din. Followed by Jay and Eagles from
DK.
Last question na. Nako, habol na po kayo. Oo. The Hybrid Impact Network is working to bring light to as many people as possible. What does light represent? Ano ibig sabihin ng ilaw or liwanag? Hope for a brighter tomorrow, God's love, means for improving quality of life, or all of the above. Tingnan natin kung anong sasabihin ng ating mga Kahoot players. Yes, it's all of the above. Diba? Light brings hope for a brighter tomorrow, God's love, and means for improving quality of life. Yan daw yung mga experiences din kasi ng ating mga nanay clients with our solar life. So now, let's identify who's the winners. On our podium, third place. Oh, it's Nair of Camarines Sur. Next is Jay from Southern Luzon. And our top one is...
Sino si Sols hehehe?
Ayan, kakaiba nga yung kanyang pangalan.
So
Sige,
si Sols hehehe ay nanalo ng 3,000 pesos.
Catherine po. Catherine.
At si
Si
Catherine.
Catherine.
Si Catherine Cardino, yung bago nating
Bagong
admin.
admin po from Camarines
Oo.
Sur Hub.
Okay, tapos si Jay ng Sols, 2,000. At saka si Cardo ba yung third?
Si Nair po ng Camarines Sur.
Nair.
Siguro na-excite si Kat, napundit na lang hehe, imbis na pangalan niya yung nailagay. Anyway, sige pa. Congratulations!
Congratulations. So balik tayo sa naudot na commercial kanina ni Dr. Wang kasi nagkaroon tayo ng technical difficulties. Nandito tayo sa slide na to at ito po ngayon si Dr. Wang nagpapasalamat.
Hello. This is Portion Wang of Omnivotic Energy Solutions. It is a great pleasure to be here with you virtually on this wonderful third Impact Award, an event organized by Hybrid Social Solutions. We have been a loyal partner to Hybrid because we share your vision, and we are confident that you will continue to bring impact together with your partners to millions of people who will undoubtedly benefit from access to electric power. We wish you a great success for this gathering and we look forward to working with you and your partners to expand our impacts to many more. Bye.
Thank you, Dr. Wang ng Omnivoltaic. Okay, we will now bring you the next 5 storyteller categories, starting with better health or kalusugan and safety or kaligtasan. Okay, now with solar energy, our nanays have testified that the comfort provided by solar fans and the light from solar home systems have enabled them to take better care of their family members, resulting in better health. Okay, the 5 finalists for this category are Rest Day Best Day by Relinda Marquez of ASHI QSWB or Quezon Southwest Branch. Goodbye Rashes with SP Fan. That's by Margarita Penafiel of ASHI Iloilo West Branch. Lighting the Way by Dilibet Denden of NWTF Taytay. Light of Better Health by Maruha Tuy of NWF Taytay. And Fantastic of Isaac Castuera of SEDP SPO Manito. Hindi ba alam si Miss Isaac Castuera yung nanalo sa additional income?
Yes po, dalawa kasi yung kanyang story entry.
So meron pa siyang ibang entry.
Opo.
Okay. Alright, so magpapatuloy na tayo sa unang story. Okay, ang unang story, Rest Day, Best Day nga. Si Nanay Relinda, 51 siya, may 3 anak, taga-barangay, FDA Susunisan, Quezon. Nagbebenta siya ng mga snacks sa afternoon para magkaroon ng extra income. At ang asawa niya ay isang barangay tanod. Ang barangay tanod nagtatrabaho sa gabi, nagpapahinga sa umaga. Ang problema, since napakainit doon sa kanila at wala naman silang elektrisidad, nahihirapang matulog at magpahinga ang kanyang asawa para mag-recharge para sa trabaho sa gabi. So ang health niya nagsasuffer. Ngayong meron silang OB stand fan, yung husband niya ngayon nakakatulog ng mas komportable at saka he gets enough sleeping hours. Well rested na siya, saka pag nagigising siya, energetic siya at ready to face his job. Okay. Yan po ang kanilang kwento. Kaya Rest Day, Best Day ang title. Punta tayo sa susunod na kwento. Ang susunod nating kwento ay Goodbye Rashes with Sun King Fan. Okay? Ang Goodbye Rashes with Sun King Fan naman ay kwento ni Margarita Penafiel. Si Lola Margarita ay miyembro ng ASHI Iloilo West Branch 32 at taga-Hadiway Iloilo siya. Kasama niya ang kanyang 4-year-old na granddaughter na si Renalyn Casquite. Okay, iniwan sa kanya ng mga magulang si Renalyn kasi nagkatrabaho sila sa Maynila. Ngayon si Renalyn medyo sensitive ang kanyang balat, no? Dahil mainit sa kanilang lugar, lagi siyang nangangati at nagkakaroon siya ng mga rashes sa kanyang balat, no? Ano ba tawag sa rashes sa Tagalog, Alan? Basta meron siyang katikate sa katawan, okay?
Opo.
So lagi siya naiiyak, hindi siya mapakali. Ngayon ginawa ni Lola Margarita, kumuha siya ng Sun King Fan at yun ay lagi niya tinututok sa apo niya para hindi na nangangati. So ngayong bihira na magkaroon ng rashes, si Renalyn, tsaka masayang bata siya kasi pwede na siya mag-enjoy ng rash-free days. Okay? May masasabi ka ba tungkol dyan? Ano, Chris? Kasi marami kang alagang bata.
Opo. Yung sa rashes po kasi, aside from medyo nagiging discomfort siya, pwede rin po kasi magkaroon siya ng infection kapag nagkasugat eh. Especially sa mga bata na mahawak kung saan-saan. So, yun po. Buti na lang po, meron na pong Sun King Fan si nanay.
Very good. Okay. Ang susunod nating story, ang title niya, Lighting the Way. Ito ay galing kay Lilibet Adenden. Medyo sad itong story na to kasi si Nanay Lilibet, 51 siya, inaalagaan niya ang kanyang nanay na 88 years old. Ngayon, merong sakit sa kidney ang kanyang nanay, si Lola. Kaya yung gamot niya, lagi siyang kailangan pumunta sa banyo. Kaso pag madilim, nahihirapan sila pumunta sa banyo. Kaso nangangailangan, hindi sila makapagmadali. So nahihirapan siya. Para sa sakit niya, kailangan lagi siya talaga nagbabawas ng kanyang liquid sa body sa banyo. Pero aside, no, ang masasabi ko, ipagdasal natin si Lola kasi she passed away before this contest could be held, no? So we all said the prayer for her. Sa mga langit nawa si Lola. So yan ang storya nila na dahil nagkailaw na sila, mas madali na silang nakakapunta sa banyo. Yan ang story na Lighting the Way. Susunod naman nating story ay Light of Better Health. Ito si Maruha Toy ay taga Taytay, Palawan. Ang kanyang husband is a farmer and they have 5 children. Yung pangatlong nilang anak, si Jonalyn, 23, ay may epilepsy magbuhat pa nung siya 11 years old. Hindi siya nakakapag-attend ng school at inaalaga lang siya sa bahay. Ngayon, si Jonalyn takot siya sa dilim. Kaya pag gabi at wala silang ilaw, nagkakaroon siya ng epileptic seizures. At nahihirapan silang puntahan si Jocelyn o tulungan siya. Unang-una, hindi nila nakikita agad, hindi nila napapansin. Okay? Na ngayon na meron silang Sun King Home 60 galing sa NWTF, life-changing yung para sa kanila. Meron na silang reliable source of light at night, at saka they can now provide assistance kay Jonalyn whenever she has seizures. Okay. Alan, what can you say about this story?
Heartwarming po yung kwento kasi talagang mahirap pagka may aalagaan kang kapamilya na may sakit, especially yung ganito nga na may epileptic. So, mabuhay ka, Nanay Maruha, at salamat sa iyong patuloy na pag-aalaga sa iyong anak.
Okay. Last but not the least, sa category ng better health is Fantastic ni Aiza Castuera. Okay. Cute itong story nito kasi nangyari kay Aiza, meron siyang anak na lalaki na hindi niya masyado naasikaso kasi bilang CDW, tapos meron pa siyang mga sideline, lagi siyang wala sa bahay nila pag oras ng kainan. Yung bata ngayon, since mainit sa kanila, nawawalan ng gana. Hanggang sa napansin niya, nangayayat na yung bata kasi hindi siya nagkakakain dahil naiinitan siya. So, bumili siya ng SK fan mula sa SEDP at yun ang lagi nakatutok sa anak niya. Nakikita niya sa litrato pag kumakain yung bata. So ngayon yung bata, medyo nagdagdag ng timbang mula sa 12 kilos. Ngayon yung anak niya ay 16 kilos na. So he is a happier and healthier little boy. Okay. That is the last one we have. Alan, turn over to you.
Thank you so much, Julius. Now let's go to our judges. Let's start with Sir ER ulit. Sir ER, ano po ang inyong napiling kwento?
Sa akin, again, thank you for sharing these stories. Kasi kalusugan, napaka-importanting aspeto din yan. So, nakakataba ng puso na nakikita na may mga ganitong kwento tayo, no? Siguro si si Nanay Maruha Tuy, talagang nakaka-touch. Meron akong kaibigan na malapit sa akin na meron ding epilepsy. So, nagkaroon ako na experience na nagkaroon siya ng epilepsy, talagang napakahirap kung hindi mo number one, kung yun yung source of anxiety, di ba? Pero number two, kung hindi niya matulungan kasi hindi kayo nagkikitaan, di ba? So, ito talaga kitang-kita yung benefit of how a simple light can really make a difference in care. So, ang vote ko ay dito kay Nanay Maruha.
Salamat, Sir ER. Opo. So, one vote for Light of Better Health. Next is Sir Ernie.
Actually, napili ko parehas din. Meron din akong kamag-anak na may epilepsy, tsaka alam ko mahirap talaga tong karamdaman na to. So, natutuwa ako dahil ngayon ko lang nakikita, ang dami palang nagagawa ng mga solar products na to. Ang daming naitutulong for all the way from education to business to even our health. So, ito, tinitingnan ko lahat ng mga kwento na to at I tried to pick the one where we could do the most to alleviate someone's pain or their suffering. At alam mo, ang pain at suffering ng takot, ibang level yan eh. Yes. So, ito rin ang boto ko.
Sige po. Totoo po yun, if I can just, give some output lang din po. Nung kinukwento yan ng solarista, sabi niya, lalong natitrigger daw po yung epilepsy nung bata kapag madilim. So talagang si Nanay Maruha, make sure lang talaga na makuha niya yung brighter light na type ng produkto natin para nang sa ganun, pagka medyo dumidilim na sa area, maibsan yung takot na nararamdaman ng kanyang anak. So salamat po sa inyong mga boto. 2 votes for Light of Better Health. Sir Jim?
Thanks, guys. Ako nakaka-relate din ako dito because when I was a kid, I was afraid of the dark. And so, and I have a very good friend who would have seizures. And usually, yung seizures niya, one important reason, kung nasa-stress siya, when she's under a lot of stress, a lot of pressure, that's when she has her seizures. So nasa-stress yung bata kung walang ilaw sa gabi. And actually, it's one of the main uses of our lights. May low setting yan so you can leave it on all night. Parang night light siya.
Right.
And then at the same time, when a seizure happens, I mean, it can be quite dangerous. And medyo violent siya So the parents have to come, diba? You have to really attend to the child and you need light. So malaking bagay din yung nangyayari. And bawas yung seizure, and then kung may nangyayari, medyo mas na tututukan nila yung anong gagawin nila. So I really like this story a lot. It was a very unusual story.
Thank you so much to our judges. So it's a unanimous decision under the best story for better health. Congratulations. Nanay Maruha Tuy of NWTF in Palawan. So unfortunately, they cannot come daw po sa ating venue sa Palawan kasi hindi din kasi tatawid pa yata ng bangka yung place. So the representative will be the branch manager from NWTF, our partner there. So Nanay Maruha will be receiving Sun King Tube, sponsored by Greenlight Planet, and to other finalists, kayo din po ay makakatanggap naman ng Sun King Pico Plus Jewel. Congratulations. Please send our regards to Nanay Maruha Tuy of NWTF Palawan. Salamat po.
Okay. Let's continue with the next category. Chris?
For our next category, this category shows that using solar products have kept our clients and their families safe from fire caused by overturned gas lamps and candles, as well as electrocution, and from accidents that you will see in the next 4 stories. They are Staying Awake means Staying Alive from Miss Jesseline Ann Maligo of Ashe, Quezon Northwest Branch. Safe Na, Enough Pa by Miss Alicia Kaabay of NWTF Rojas. 20 Meters by Miss Jocelyn Abiera of SEDP SPO Sipocot. And to complete the roster, it's Safety First by Miss Melody Ruiz of Ashe, Rizal West Branch.
Okay, let's go right to the first story. Staying awake means staying alive. Okay, let's go to the next slide, please. Ito po ay story ni Jesseline Ann Maligo, si Nanay Jesseline at ang asawa ay mga mangingisda, and they live with their 3 children in Dalahican, Quezon. Isang gabi, habang sila'y nasa laot, nakatulog sila. Kasi ang mga mangingisda usually 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. nangingisda sila Nakatulog sila, hindi nila alam, nagkabutas yung bangka at lumulubog na sila. They awake, kaya alam, buti na lang nagising sila kasi syempre nabasa na sila at na-avert yung tragedy at sila po ay nakaligtas. Now, dahil muntik na silang mamatay, si Nanay Jesseline came to the realization na importante sa kanila na lagi silang gising habang naglalaot sa gabi. Oo, so kumuha siya ng Sun King Boom. Bakit Sun King Boom? Unang-una, Sun King Boom may radyo. Diba? So may ingay, may kasama kang tugtog. Pangalawa, may ilaw siya. Okay, so meron silang ilaw ngayon at saka tugtog sa laot, kaya pwede na sila manatiling gising at manatiling buhay. Okay, yan po ang staying awake means staying alive. Okay, let's go to the next story. Safe na, enough pa. Okay, si Alicia Kaabay, meron po silang negosyo ng paggagawa ng nipa, roofing, at saka ng mga banig. Alam niyo naman yung ginagamit dyan ng mga materyales ay talagang madaling masunog. Malagyan lang siguro ng yung sa sigarilyo, masusunog na yan. Kaya naisip nila na kumuha ng mga solar lights para iwas sunog, para protektahan ang kanilang bahay, protektahan ang kanilang buhay, at protektahan ang kanilang negosyo. So, yan ang story ni Alicia B. Kaabay. Okay? Susunod na storya. 20 meters. Bakit 20 meters ang title nito? Kasi si Miss Jocelyn Naviera, 55 years old, at saka si Tatay Rustom na nakatira sa Mangga, si Pocot Camarines Sur, ang income nila ang piggery. Ngayon, paano nila iniilawan ng kanilang piggery? Meron silang mga makeshift na extension cord na dugtong-dugtong lang ng mga wire. Siyempre, meron mga parte yun na wala ng rubber, di ba? Na 20 meters mula sa bahay nila hanggang doon sa piggery. Ngayon, lagi ngayong maulan, natatakot siya ngayon na baka mag-short circuit, magka-apoy, at saka yung apoy umabot sa kanilang bahay. So, ang ginawa niya, bumili siya ng home system ng Sun King para yun ang magsilbing gilaw ng piggery nila. Unang-una, mas malinis, walang mga wire sa lapag. Pangalawa, wala ka ng threat na magkakaroon ng apoy kasi at saka hindi ka na makukuryente. So yan po ang storya about safety ni Jocelyn Naviera. Sunod po. Safety first. Si Nanay Melody, ay naku, super mom siya at saka meron siyang buy and sell business, okay? Wala silang ilaw, kaya ang ginagamit lang nila paggabi mga kandila. Kaya lagi siyang natatakot na habang natutulog sila, maaaring matumba yung kandila sa pagkakadikit niya o may makasagi ng lamesa, matumba na naman yung kandila, di ba? At biglang magkaroon ng apoy habang sila natutulog. At pagising niya, na-imagine niya baka nasusunog na ang bahay nila. Yan ang rason kung bakit siya ay kumuha ng solar. Okay? Ng BioLite H620 Plus. So ngayon mahimbing na silang natutulog at alam niyang ligtas siya at ang kanyang pamilya mula sa mga sakunang dulot ng apoy. Yan po ang safety first ni Melody Robis. Okay, yan po ang ating mga nominees.
Under the safety category. Salamat po, Sir Julius. May kasabihan nga daw, manakawan ka na, wag ka lang masunugan. Kaya sana po, ayan, makita natin yung kahalagahan ng mga solar products natin makakatulong to be safe at your homes. Sir Jim, you can start po.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Jules, for telling us about all these stories. I just want to share with everyone that this issue of safety, when we did our surveys before, we asked our clients whether they've had a fire or somebody getting injured by flame, and about 40% said yes. Right? So it's a normal, parang imagine may bahay kubo ka, may banig, may kulambo, di ba? And then you're going to sleep at night, tapos may gasera, tapos 5 bata, tumatakbo-takbo, tapos may pusa pa, right? So it's very normal that somehow, that somebody knocks over a candle and then the whole house is burning. Kaya that's really something that people have that experience. When they see this, they're really feel that it's very important. So kaya in a way, sa akin medyo normal yung mga kwento na yan. Kaya medyo na-interest ako dito sa unang kwento. That another aspect of safety is yun nga, na lumulubog na pala yung bangka nila tapos, they only woke up nung puno na ng tubig. No? So having the solar keep them safe, whether it's through the light, through the music, ewan ko kung sumasayaw na sila dyan sa bangka, pero somehow, they're able to stay up at night. And I guess malaking bagay din yan. Normally, di ba, sa boat, laging may watch. No, dapat 24/7 may gising. So, magandang kwento ito sa akin.
Thank you, Sir James. So, one vote for staying awake means staying alive. Mukhang ready nang sumigaw ang taga Central Luzon. Pero, hintayin muna natin ang opinions din ng ating other judges. Sir Ernie.
Actually, parehas ang boto ko kay Jim. Kasi Mahilig din ako pumunta sa dagat, madalas ako sumakay ng bangka at alam kong pakiramdam pag nasa dagat ka tapos wala kang ibang mapupuntahan. Di naman lahat malakas lumangoy. Lalo pa pag gabi, nakakatakot talaga. Kaya yung ibang mga kwento dito, threat of something that might happen, ito nangyari na talaga. So sa akin, mas dramatic ang story na to dahil talagang dramatic ang effect dito kasi magagamit nila, alam na nila, naranasan na nila ang pwede mangyari kung hindi sila nag-iingat. At maganda itong paraan nila para manatiling gising.
Opo. Salamat, Sir Ernie. Parang nailigtas sila ng Sun King boom po sa posibleng kapahamakan. Sir ER, kayo naman po.
Actually, yan ang maganda pag ikaw huli. Hindi, aminin ko, nung meron akong, lahat naman to inspiring, medyo meron akong isang particular story na parang very interesting ako. Pero medyo nag-gets ko yung sinasabi ni Sir Jim na ito medyo kakaiba. Medyo it's a unique dimension of how solar can keep you safe apart from fire. Diba? So naano ako, I am swayed.
Okay.
I also
unanimous.
So, yun din po ang boto ninyo. Tama po ba,
First
Sir
time.
ER?
Second time.
Yes. So, it's a unanimous decision for the best story in safety story. Congratulations, Nanay Jesseline Ann Maligo of ASHI. Staying awake means staying alive. Congratulations po. You will be receiving our product from BioLife Home 620 Plus. It brings modern lighting energy and entertainment to off-grid home. The system lights up multiple rooms via 3 hanging lights, including 1 motion-activated light and as an additional light on the control box. The control box itself houses a built-in radio and MP3 player. The system's 23-hour watt battery is recharged by a 6-watt high-efficiency solar panel designed to maximize power. Congratulations. Thank you from our partner from BioLite, and makakatanggap po kayo ng BioLite Home 620 Plus. For our other finalists, bibigyan naman kayo ng hybrid ng Sun King Pico Plus Dual. Congratulations! Ayan si Nanay.
Yung maganda dyan sa product na yan, you mentioned na may motion sensor.
Yes,
So,
sir.
kasi
Opo.
tama rin yan sa safety. May mga kwento din dyan tungkol sa motion sensor na yan. So, very interesting.
Meron din pong nakakatawang kwento na hindi na natatakasan si nanay ng kanyang anak kasi nahuhuli niya ang gabi ng uli-uli. Dahil pumapasok ng bahay, o biglang umilaw yung
Huli.
Alright, let's continue na po with our next set of categories. We have it's related to surroundings or kapaligiran po, yung disaster preparedness and environment friendly. Under disaster preparedness, it's very close at heart since many of us have had bad experiences during typhoons. Imagine yourself having to evacuate in total darkness or not being able to update your friends and family members regarding your situation. The 4 finalists for disaster preparedness or handa sa kalamidad are Floodlit Pathway by Cristina Bonifacio of ASHI Quezon Northeast Branch, Risk Free by Maricel Zamora of SEDP SPO Pilar, Newsflash by Jean Rose Tige of SEDP SPO Nabua, and Light of Hope by Emeline Casire of CARD Rojas 1 in Palawan. So we have 4 stories under disaster preparedness. Sir Julius, for the story.
Yes, okay. So we go to first story. That's Floodlit Pathway by Cristina Bonifacio. Si Nanay Cristina po ay taga Mauban, Quezon at ang asawa niyang si Harold ay construction worker. Meron silang small mobile phone loading business para makatulong sa pamilya, no? Pag meron kayong typhoon sa Mauban area, they're often, syempre kailangan nila mag-evacuate paminsan-minsan dahil nga bahang-baha na. Nung nakaraan, huge struggle to para sa kanila because kailangan nila magmadali. At kadalasan naiiwan nila ang kanilang mga gamit sa bahay. Lagi silang natatakot na hindi sila magiging ligtas pag merong malaking storm na darating. Kaya bumili siya ng Sun King Boom through Ashi Solar Loan Program. Ngayon confident na siya na yung family niya makakaligtas ng merong ilaw na nagtatanglaw sa kanilang daraanan. Yan po ang kanilang kwento. Okay. Susunod naman ay si Maricel Zamora. Si Nanay Maricel Zamora is 38, married siya, syempre with 3 children, at sila ay taga San Rafael sa Pilar, Sorsogon. Ngayon typhoon prone ng area na yun, kaya nag-worry siya tuwing may typhoon. At lalo siya nag-worry kasi may generator sila. So pag walang ilaw dahil umuulan ng malakas, yung asawa niya kumukuha pa ng fuel ng generator sa ibang isla. So bukod sa lakas ng ulan, ang lalaki ng alon, yung asawa niya nakasakay sa maliit na bangka para lang kumuha ng fuel, nag-aalala siya. So ngayon, na meron na siyang Sun King Home 60 from SEVP, hindi na siya nag-aalala tungkol doon. Kasi ngayon, pag bumabagyo, hindi na kailangan tumawid ang asawa niya sa tumaragasang ulan at saka sa mga big waves para lang kumuha ng generator fuel. Kung meron na. So her husband is now safe. And he no longer has to brave through the storm and rough sea. Okay. Kay Jean Rose Tigay naman tayo, si Nanay Jean Rose at saka ang asawa niyang si Marlon. Nakatira sila sa San Miguel, Camarines Sur. Si Marlon is a fisherman at saka si Nanay Jean naman ay housewife. Wala silang ilaw sa bahay. Malapit sila sa isang lake, kaya tuwing nagsastrike ang typhoon, lagi silang unaware at hindi sila nakakapag-prepare para sa calamity. Kaya nung minsan, na-damage ng sobra yung kanilang bahay, at saka napakamahal ng repairs. Ngayon na may Sun King Boom na siya, nakikinig na siya sa radyo at nalalaman niya kung may darating na typhoon. Kaya news flash ang tawag dito. Kasi ngayon, she is forewarned. Alam na niya kung mayroong darating, nasa kuna. So nakakapaghanda siya na itatago niya yung mga dapat itabing mga gamit at hindi na siya nangangamba. Yan ang story, ang news flash ni Jean Rose Tigay. Okay. Tapos ang ating panghuling story, Light and Hope ni Emeline Casire. Si Emeline na kanyang pamilya ay taga Rojas, Palawan. Dati, nakabili na sila ng Omnivoltaic M400X solar home system. At saka, ginagamit nila yun lalo na pag walang ilaw. Kaso, doon dumating si Typhoon Odette, nag-evacuate sila. Tapos dahil sa kanilang panic, sa pagkakataranta, naiwan nila lahat ng gamit nila kasama yung OBM 400X. Nasira ito. Kasama ng marami nilang kagamitan. So, kinakailangan silang gumamit lamang ng kandila at saka mga kinke o gas lamp for lighting at night. Kasi yung electricity nga, hindi pa na ibabalik. Ngayon, yung power outage na yun lasted for several months. Ang HSSI, ang hirap sabihin, in-include sila as one of the family recipients sa isa sa mga philanthropy program ng HSSI. So through the generosity ng isang donor, nakatanggap sila ng Sun King tube light para palitan ang nasira nilang OPM 400X. At nakapag-survive po sila ng prolonged brownout. Yan po ang, actually, natouch ako sa story ni Emeline Casire. Okay, Alan, back to you.
Thank you, Sir Julius. Dagdag ko lang po dito sa Light and Hope. Actually, nagulat din ako nung na-receive natin itong story kasi very recent lang yan, Mamu. When we had our Helping Hands program under our philanthropy programs, isa pala si Nanay Emeline Casire sa nakatanggap ng produkto. So let's now talk to our judges. We have 4 good stories ulit po at let's see ano po ang inyong mapupusuan. Let's first ask Sir ER.
Again, ang gaganda naman talaga lahat ng kwento. Tsaka another dimension of how solar can help. Yung medyo na parang na-feel ko yung stress sa mga kwento. Yung kay Nanay Maricel. pinapag-usapan namin ng mga judges kanina na may advantage din na itong mga communities natin off the grid na sila. 'Di ba? Although some might think na hindi yun advantage kasi nakahiwalay sila, ang ibig sabihin din nun, hindi sila nakadepende, 'di ba, sa grid, 'di ba? So yung pinaka nakaka-stress dito sa kwento ni Nanay Maricel is bumagyo ka na nga, tinamaan ka na nga ng bagyo, yung lifeline mo pa is nakadepende on your husband na magbangka at lumabas, which is already a very unsafe environment, di ba? Kasi yung dependence nila in the past on kerosene. So, ang gandang kwento kasi, natanggal yung buong risk na yon. Tapos parang nagbigyan pa ng light yung fact na off the grid sila, which means they're very self-sufficient, di ba? And hindi nila kailangan mag-rely to kerosene and effectively on the outside world to sustain them during typhoon. So, galing. Ang vote ko kay Nanay Maricel.
Salamat po, Sir ER. One vote for risk-free. Sunod naman po si Sir Ernie.
Ako naman, close to my heart itong news flash dahil ganitong nangyari when ABS-CBN got shut down. There were 3 million homes na hindi na sakop ng hindi na natatama ng kahit sinong broadcaster. So those 3 million homes, pag tinamaan ng bagyo, hindi nila alam. Nagugulat na lang sila dahil wala na silang natatanggap na signal kung may darating na bagyo, hindi sila makapaghanda. Kaya ito, tuwang-tuwa ako na ginagamit nila yung solar power para makapakinig sila sa radyo. So ito yung boto ko.
Thank you, Sir Ernie. I hope si Nanay Jean Rose ay nakikinig ng DZMM. Thank you. Sir Jim, ikaw naman po.
Na-influence din ako dito ni Sir Ernie, no? So, I think one of the sad things with climate change is we all see it na yung mga bagyo ngayon palakas ng palakas eh. Nung dati yung once in 100 years na yung hangin nagiging super typhoon, bihira lang eh. Pero ngayon every year na eh. Sometimes twice a year, no? So it makes it much more important that people are getting prepared. And in a way, diba, that's one of the disadvantage din ng marginalized sector or poverty sector. Wala nga silang power to do something. Parang nangyayari lang sa kanila, wala silang nagagawa. Right? But in this case, I think to Ernie's point, no, if they're able to know ahead of time na may bagyo na parating, pwede mong itali yung bubong mo, right? Marami kang yung mga gamit mo, pwede mong iakyat para kung bumaha, hindi, di ba, usually bumabaha, tapos gabi, tapos pag, all of your belongings are floating away, sa umaga, ubos. Di ba? Pero ngayon, kung alam mo, tinali mo na yung bubong mo, inakyat mo na yung gamit mo, sa umaga, nandyan pa yan lahat. Right? So somehow, I think the solar is able to help in this case sa communication. And then I'm sure kung nangyayari din yung bagyo, may ilaw din sila. They can move around. They can see yung gamit nila. Lumalangoy na. Pwede lang po yung mga sisiw. They're going down pwede mong kunin yan. So gumaganon-ganon yan sa baha, di ba? So but with the light you can see all that. So I like itong somehow the solar gives them power. They can do something so that when something happens, parang medyo mas ligtas sila sa
Yes, they're more prepared. Thank you, Sir Jim. It's 2-1. Congratulations for the best and disaster preparedness story.
Yes, all right.
We have Nanay Jean Rose Tige from SEDP with the story News Flash. Yan. At ang solarista na nagbigay ng storya na ito ay ulit si Loris Omelin. Nakakadalawa na si Lorisa. Congratulations, Nanay Jean Rose. And makakakuha po kayo ng Sun King Tube Light from our partner, Green Light Planet. Ang Sun King Tube is the industry's gold standard with mobile charging capability. Its brilliant tube light shines up to 40 times brighter than a kerosene at 400 lumens. Get things done at home or at work, day and night with our most powerful tube light yet, the Sun King Tube Light. Thank you, Green Light Planet. And also, sa other finalists po natin, you'll also be receiving Sun King Pico Plus Dual. Ayan.
Alright.
Nandiyan ba sa na awarding din natin sila Nanay Jean Rose?
Okay, so
Congratulations.
congratulations, Jean Rose. Now, with the use of solar energy, we are able to decrease our carbon footprint and help preserve the environment. The next three stories are living testimonies to that effect. The three finalists for environment or kalikasan friendly are Mary Joy Kaisip of ASHI Head Office with Helping Mother Earth, Violeta Esmabe of SEVP SPO Albay with a quiet and peaceful home, and Cecilia Formon of ASHI Iloilo West Branch with the Plant Protector. Okay, let's go to the first story. Ang una pong story natin ay mula kay Mary Joy Kaisip na taga-ASHI. She lives with her family in Fami Laguna. Ngayon, as an ASHI employee, nung pandemya po, siya ay walang choice kung hindi ang magtrabaho sa bahay. Bukod dito pala, background niya, no, isa siya pong plantita. She loves raising plants and taking care of them. So alam niya na mahal niya ang nature. Ngayon, nung pandemya, naisip-isip niya, working from home siya, ang laki ng konsumo niya ng elektrisidad kasi lagi niya ginagamit yung computer niya. So iniisip niya, nag-increase yung carbon footprint ko dahil ang electrical consumption ko lumalaki. So dahil ang advocacy ng ASHI is about the environment, ang ginawa niya, she took advantage of the selfie program for employees ng ASHI at siya po ay kumuha ng Sun King fan to lessen her consumption of electricity. Okay, so ang natutuwa siya kasi in her own little way, nakatulong siya sa environment. Kaya helping Mother Earth. Kasunod, susunod na storya are a quiet and peaceful home. Si Nanay Violeta lives with her husband Zesio and their 6 children in Gaspi City, Albay. Sin may brownout ngayon, gumagamit sila kadalasan ng generator para i-power ang lights nila at saka yung mga maliliit na appliances. Kaso, yung ingay na nanggagaling mula sa generator made it difficult for the family to actually converse normally with each other. Di ba pasigaw ka kasi ang ingay-ingay ng paligid mo. Tsaka hindi rin sila makatulog minsan sa gabi. Bukod doon, yung kanilang mga kapitbahay nagrereklamo dahil sa ingay ng generator. Alam mo naman ng bahay sa probinsya, dikit-dikit yan kadalasan, no? Ngayon, pagkakuha niya ng Sun King Home 60 galing sa SEDP, ginamit niya yun. So ngayon, tignan niyo naman yung litrato, nakakatulog na siya ng mahimbing, super himbing. At tignan mo yung litrato sa kaliwa, ang dami niyang fan, ano? Puro solar yun, di ba? Oo, at ang mga kapitbahay niya po ay hindi na nagre-reklamo. Yan po ang mahalaga. Kaya now, she has a quiet and peaceful home. Next story. Ang uling story natin ang tawag sa kanya Plant Protector, si Nanay Cecilia. Suki na natin si Nanay Cecilia. Last year may entry din siya. Siya ay taga-barangay Tolarucan, Haniway, Iloilo. May 5 anak, 2 college, 2 high school, at saka yung pinakabata ay nasa elementary. Okay. Ang ngayon, ang negosyo niya ay pagtatanim at saka pagbebenta ng mga tanim na popular sa kanilang lugar. Okay. Napalago na niya ang kanyang plant business. Ano bang trade secret niya sa thriving plant business niya? Ang ginagawa niya kasi sa gabi siya nagtatanim at sa gabi niya inaalagaan yung mga plants niya. Ginagamit niya yung solar light sa pag-care for her plants, lalo na para ibugaw or bugawin toward of insects na naninira sa kanyang mga plant. Okay. Tsaka ginagamit niya yung Sun King Boom at Sun King Pro 2 para yun nga, to trap insects that can cause damage to her precious plants. So yan po ang storya ng plant protector nating Cecilia Formon. Okay, Alan? Back to you and the judges.
Thank you, Sir Julius. Before I turn over to our judges, I'm just so happy, Sir Jim, na meron tayong kwento about selfie, yung ating solar equipment loan for empowering employees. So, ayan na yung bagong program na nai-launch natin. Even mga employees ng ating mga partner organizations can also realize the value of solar. So, let's now ask the opinion of our judges for the environment-friendly stories. Sir Ernie, kayo po muna. Bilang environment-friendly advocate po kayo.
Well, yung one of the ones na inisip ko itong sa generator kasi tulad ng sinabi ko dati, ayoko ng ingay.
Yes.
Pero maganda to kasi na tahimik na tapos you have a good relationship with each other, with your neighbors. Pero mas pinili ko talaga tong plant protector dahil yung category niya environment friendly at inaalagaan niya talaga yung mga halaman at ginagamit niya to really help the environment and keep the insects away. So gusto ko to kasi alam mo, like madalas ako pumunta sa lamesa, nakikita ko lahat ng mga plants. It really makes a difference in our world if we just have a lot of if we keep our place green. Kung pumunta ka sa Singapore, parang napaka-green ng city. And I hope that more people would be doing the same thing that si Cecilia Formon is doing.
Thank you, Sir Ernie. Dagdag ko lang po kay Nanay Cecilia. Last year po, nagpadala siya ng kwento tungkol naman sa pag-aalaga niya ng kanyang mga baboy, mga biik. So talagang very, environment conscious si Nanay Cecilia. Sir Jim, kayo naman po.
Yeah, this is it's when we talk about environment kasi diba like what Ernie said, very important to me yung kabaligiran ko, my environment, right? So number one, itong kwento ni Violeta, bawas yung gamit na nalang generator, so therefore they're able to save on yung usok. Right, so that's good for climate change kasi alam mo naman yung usok na yan. Secondly, they're able to save on using diesel fuel. Kasi if you think about saan galing yung diesel na yan, ano yung nangyari para makarating yung diesel na yan sa bahay mo. Ang dami niyang nadaanan sa transportation, tapos sa manufacturing at siguro pati sa kung saan sila tumutusok sa 'di ba sa lupa para makuha yung crudo, tapos umaapaw yan, tapos na somehow 'di ba madaling ma-pollute yung lugar, no, kasi madaling matapon yan so somehow bawas sa CO2, bawas sa paggulo ng environment. And then of course, in addition, what they're focusing on here is bawas din yung noise pollution.
Right.
Bawas din yung galit yung kapitbahay mo sa iyo. Kasama yun sa environment, 'di ba? Di ba dapat komportable ka diyan sa pero kung kaaway mo yung neighbor mo, parang hindi ka komportable sa bahay mo, no? So somehow sa akin, lahat yan environment. So somehow since they are not using the generator, ang dami naging benefit. So,
right.
Yeah, very interesting na many people, konti lang yung nakaka-afford ng generator, but as a source of electricity, very polluting. And yung pala, parang nagagalit pala yung kapitbahay.
Kapitbahay.
Baka yung tambucho kasi nakaano sa kapitbahay.
Yari, magagalit talaga ang kapitbahay. Thank you, Sir Jim. So 1 point for the plant protector and 1 point for a quiet and peaceful home. Sir ER, you're in a hard situation.
Oo nga eh.
Sige ba?
Siguro kagaya ni Jim, ay tiningnan ko yung environment with a slightly broader perspective. Well, I wouldn't say broader, pero yung holisticity nung well-being, di ba? And yun na lang title nung kwento na A Quiet and Peaceful Home. Para sa akin, napaka-importante niyan in terms of preserving relationships. Diba? Na for many reasons, hindi ko na ulitin yung sinabi ni Jim on the other environmental benefits. Yun na lang yung sa pamilya, yung may maganda kang tulog, may makapag-usap kayo ng mga anak mo, ng asawa mo. I think that's super valuable. So ang boto ko rin ay kay Nanay Violeta. Gusto ko lang din sabihin na alam mo, before this experience, kaya such a blessing ito meron kasing notion na yung generator is such a luxury, di ba?
Baliktad.
O parang pag may generator, parang
okay.
yaman, oo, di ba? Pero grabe lang yung mga communities na yun lang yung aasahan nila. So, yun nga, but it comes with a lot of cost. Di ba? Yun yung diniscuss ni Jim. So, if we're able to somehow eliminate those, parang it breathes new life to the family. So, yeah.
Thank you, sir. Wag na po kayong mag-generator, mag-solar na po tayo.
Yes.
Right. So, the winner for the best in environment-friendly story is...
Hey.
Okay, congratulations, Nanay Violeta Esmabe from SEDP, A Quiet and Peaceful Home Story. Kayo po ay nanalo ng Sun King Home 40 Plus mula sa ating partner Green Light Planet. The Sun King Home 40 Plus is a premium product with 2 tube lights, a phone holder, and a USB charger for mobile phone charging. Its tube light brightly lights up an entire room, allowing flexibility of use. Best of all, Sun King Home 40 Plus comes at an amazingly affordable price. I hope ma-realize po ninyo na maganda talaga tong produkto nito. Kuha na rin po kayo sa mga hindi pa nagkakaroon. But Nanay Violeta, sa inyo na po ito. At sa iba nating finalists, you'll also be receiving the gift from Sun King, which is the Sun King Pico Plus Jewel. Congratulations. At ayun sila sa Southern Luzon. Congratulations po.
Okay, balik naman tayo kay Chris ngayon at she is going to introduce our final benefit category.
Okay. Collecting impact stories this past few years, we have discovered many other benefits of using solar energy that we wouldn't have thought of. That is how the category of others or at iba pa came to be. Now, to have the 3 finalists that we have, the first one will be Faith and Light by Jervy Espiritu of Ashe Laguna Central Branch. Night Patrol by Miss Annabel Caliet of Ashe Quezon Northeast Branch. And last but not the least, Happy Huskies with Sunking Boom by Miss Emelita Lagumbay of Ashe Iloilo Southeast Branch. Jules, would you like to orient us on the story?
Okay, let's go straight to the first one, Faith and Light by Jervy Espiritu. Nanay Jervy and family are members of the Aglipay Church and they reside in Barangay Gatid, Santa Cruz, Laguna. Now, due to frequent power outages, maraming times na walang electricity ang church at hindi po sila makapagdasal or worship. They could not pray when they wanted to in the evening. So para sa kanilang pamilya at sa lahat ng miyembro ng kanilang simbahan, sila Nanay Jervy ay nag-avail ng mga Sun King Home 60 from Ashe. At yun po ay nilagay nila sa mga strategic spot sa simbahan para po ang mga tao ay maaari makapagdasal kahit na madilim at walang ilaw. Nagkakaroon po ng ilaw. Kita niyo sa litrato, may ilaw po yung mga santo. At yan po ang storya ng Faith and Light na nakakatulong din po sa ating pag-worship ang ilaw galing sa solar. Okay, pangalawa po. Night Patrol. Okay, Night Patrol po ay storya ni Annabel Cale. Si Nanay Annabel po ay isang barangay tanod sa gabi. Ang specialty po niya, ang assignment niya talaga ay maghanap ng mga bata na gagala-gala pagkatapos ng curfew. Okay, kailangan po pauwiin niya sila kasi kumakalat-kalat sila sa kalye. Hindi naman po siya takot na delikado yung trabaho niya. Ang sabi lang niya, minsan kasi ang hirap pag madilim. Nadadapa ako or minsan kasi pag brownout sa community namin, walang kailaw-ilaw, walang street light, walang house light. So nahihirapan siya hanapan yung mga bata. So malaking tulong sa kanya yung maliit na Sun King Pico niya kasi tingnan mo, naiilawan niya yung batang malayo, yung sa litrato sa kanan. O, andun yung bata, nahuli niya na, huli ka, umuwi ka na, curfew na. So, nakatulong sa kanyang trabaho yung kanyang maliit na lampara. Last story tayo. Ito naman, Happy Huskies with Sun King Boom. Si Lola Emelita, resident siya ng Namokon, Tigbawan, Iloilo. 70 na siya at meron na siyang malalaking mga anak at saka maraming apo. Ngayon, nalulungkot siya. So, meron siyang mga husky, mga aso. Mamahaling aso to, di ba mga husky? Kita niyo, bahay nila, semento. Meron silang elektrisidad. Kaya lang yung mga husky nasa isang lugar na madilim. So, paggabi, since madilim, yung mga husky, ingay-ingay nila. Ungol sila ng ungol, tahol sila ng tahol dahil nga madilim. So, hindi makatulog si Lola Emelita. Ginawa niya, bumili siya ng Sun King para ilawan yung kanilang aso. So, hindi na siya masyado maingay yung dalawang aso. Masaya na sila. At si Nanay Emelita ay nakatulog pa. Tsaka, kita niya naman sa litrato, sobrang bilib ni Nanay Emelita sa mga solar products. Bukod sa meron siyang stand fan, meron pa siyang desk fan. Okay, yan po si Nanay Emelita. Okay, back to you.
Thank you, Sir Julius. Maidagdag ko lang po, si Nanay Emelita talaga ay hindi pa member ng MFI partner natin. Kumuha siya ng product through her friend, Nanay Candelaria Latuab, na siyang member ng ASHI ISEB. So, very thankful siya. Pero sabi ko nga sa Solarisan natin, akayin nyo na si Nanay Emelita na magpa-member sa ASHI para mas ma-experience na palalo yung benefits ng ating programa. So, yun lang po. Let's turn over to our judges. Unahin siguro naman natin this time si Sir ER ulit.
Hello ulit.
Hi, sir.
Actually, nung na-appreciate ko na yung at iba pa, kasi nung binabasa namin to, so magbabago ako ulit ng choice. Kasi ngayon ang iniisip ko, ano ba yung hindi ko mailalagay sa existing categories, di ba? Additional income, parang gano'n, di ba? So, with that in mind, very interesting sa akin yung kwento ni Nanay Emelita na Happy Huskies. Kasi parang nagkaroon siya ng pet care angle, di ba? Which is quite, hindi siya obvious. Mas hindi obvious, di ba? Parang hindi yun yung una mong may isip when you think about solar. Pero it's important, lalo na ngayon, parang nung pandemic, ang daming nag-alaga ng animals, di ba? So, at totoo nga naman, actually, may mga aso rin kami sa bahay. Kanya-kanya ring trip yan eh. Yung sa amin naman, yung tunog ng doorbell, nagwawala sila. I guess ito, sa dilim naman sila nagpapanik. So, if it helps, I just thought pet care was an interesting angle and use case of solar.
Salamat, Sir ER. Sir Ernie, kayo naman po.
Ako nagbago rin ng boto ako dito. Nung una, Faith and Light. Pero nung nakita ko tong Night Patrol, parang natawa ako eh. Kasi palagay ko yung nanay na to, hindi lang mga batang nahabol niya eh. Palagay ko, marami pang ibang mga taksil dyan na nahanap niya. Baka patukan niya. Diba? So, hindi madali ang trabaho niya at gusto ko ma-appreciate talaga yung ginagawa niya. Kaya siya yung pinili ko.
Okay po. Salamat, Sir Ernie. So, 1 vote for Happy Huskies and 1 vote for Night Patrol. Sir Jim, kayo na po ulit ang magdedesisyon.
Babalik tayo sa pattern. Maghanda ka na, Mr. Landicho.
Ay, nako. Ayan na.
I really like the story of si Jerby Espiritu. And maybe linawin ko lang, Alan, no? Kasi yung naintindihan ko dito, that Jerby and her family bought the Home 60, tapos in a way, na-donate nila sa church, tama ba? Ginagamit siya sa church, no? So to me, it was a story of generosity and blessing others. Kasi most of the people, in a way, they're buying it for their own use. They're buying it kasi meron silang need, meron silang kailangan. And I'm sure, 100% sure, itong family nila Espiritu, marami din silang nangangailangan, di ba? Madami, I'm sure, 100%. But they also could see na in their community, dito sa church, meron ding need. So somehow, they use their hard-earned money in order to bless the church, to bless the community, literally to spread light, di ba? So parang ano, I really like yung angle ng generosity. Hindi lang para sa sarili, pero binabless din yung iba. So medyo maganda.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Jim. Tatlong storya, tatlong judges, tatlong magkakaiba ang pinili po. Ano ho? So,
Okay, Sir Randy.
Sir Randy, kayo na po ang mag-break ng tie.
Sir Randy?
Nag-iisip pa siya.
Yes, medyo medyo mahirap pumili sa kwentong ito. Meron mang pang-apat. Siguro pinukusa ko pang-apat.
Ganon.
Pero you know what? Itong pandemic, kailangan medyo mag-relate ako dun sa aming kwento, no? Kasi ngayong pandemic, for the very first time, nagkaroon ako ng aso. Kasi I really hate dogs kasi lagi makalat, di po ba, no? So, pero due to the insistent demand ng aking nag-iisang anak, daddy, bili na tayo ng, hindi naman bili, kuha na tayo ng tuta na maliit, no? So, I really love the tuta. Ngayon, mas naintindihan ko. So, my vote, without, goes to Happy Huskies with Sun King Boom by Emelita Lagumbay ng Ashi, Iloilo Southeast Branch.
Okay, alright. Sinabi na ni Sir Randy, the best in other stories category is... At gumana ang drum roll natin.
Gumana.
Ayan.
Gumana na.
Yeah, Nanay Emelita Alagumbay from Ashi, Iloilo. Happy Huskies with Sun King Boom. Si Nanay Emelita po ay makakatanggap ng OVM 400X courtesy of our partner Omnivoltaic. Ang M400X naman ay also an outstanding product in which tatlong ilaw that provides total lumens of 400 lumens. And it comes also with a remote flashlight that can be used to wirelessly turn the lights on and off. Congratulations, Nanay Emelita. And to other finalists naman po, makakatanggap po kayo ng OV Radio. Congratulations to our winners of the Storyteller Award.
Okay, we would like to express our gratitude to our distinguished panel of judges for gracing us with their presence today. So before we bid you adieu, Sir Jim, would you like to say a few words before we say goodbye?
Yeah, I've got my special assistant here that's handing us. So first of all, I just speaking about generosity. I just wanted to thank our two judges, si Ernie, si ER, for really blessing us with their time and their insights. I learned so much from each of them na inspire ako sa kanilang dalawa. Just how they can appreciate and understand the struggles that our clients are going through, the nanays, but also how the stories can be so inspiring. So impossible job. I asked them to do an impossible job. It's like picking which of your children is your favorite. But si ER isa lang, so hindi niya alam. Hindi niya alam yun. You have to pick. But so I'm very thankful. And so as a small token of our thankfulness, I wanted to give each of them a solar light. This is our Sunbell light. You can see it's like parang handbag siya, pero meron siyang may flashlight siya na ganito. So very, you can move it around. Then pwede mong tanggalin. So pwede mong ganyan. May ilaw ka na. Right? And the panel is integrated din. So when you carry it, wala ka ng panel. So dito na lang yung, I'll just open it. Ito yung panel.
Wow.
Right? So nandito pati yung cord nandito. Nagde-demo na ako, pwede na ako maging solarista.
Oo nga, Sir Jim.
So a very interesting product. This is Nandito yung cord.
Then saksak mo lang.
And then isaksak mo lang dito
To charge it.
to charge it. So in fact,
Galing,
you can, I'll just show you something kind of cool. So without this, nagiging ano siya. Ganyan.
Parang
Side.
ceiling, ano, no?
Parang ceiling. And then you charge this here. You just stick this in here. Right. Tapos yung panel, kung gusto mo, you can put the panel like this. Yeah.
Oh, galing.
Wow.
Ang galing naman.
Okay.
Can aim the panel
Ayun,
wherever the
yeah.
sun is.
So this is a gift from Bright. They're based in Scandinavia, and this has been really multi-awarded by the United Nations. Water resistant,
So,
shockproof.
pwede ko ilagay sa labas.
Yeah, yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Galing. Thank you
It's
so much.
it's used a lot by the United Nations for humanitarian action. In Siargao, we have a lot of these that went to Siargao. Yeah, so I hope it's just a little small token
Thank you.
of our appreciation. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was a lot of fun. Okay, Al,
Thank you, Sir ER and Sir Ernie and Sir Jim. Thank you so much for, deciding
si
for
Ana.
our stories
Wala
si
namin.
Ayun.
Ayan. All right. So our next award
welcome.
pays
Thank you,
tribute
guys.
to
Yeah.
inspiring humanitarians going the extra mile. So this is a different kind of award. Going to our inspiring humanitarians to be of service to others in times of crisis. The Hybrid Solarian Award. This is the first time we will award this, as we've seen the impactful works of our philanthropy partners. To give you an overview, let me share with you the highlights of this year's Hybrid Impact Network outreach. Can we have the slides, please?
Sure.
So thank you. I'm excited to share to all of you kasi in the meantime, I'm together also with Sir Jim. I'm handling the programs for philanthropy. So I'm so glad that we have this kind of award for this year, the Hybrid Solarian Award for the most inspiring humanitarian going the extra mile. Next slide, please. This year, there are three main segments where we focus our attention more. These are empowering rural communities for off-grid villages, capacitizing last-mile schools under education, and mobilizing emergency relief during disaster response where we are needed the most. The network has outreached to most of the provinces here in the Philippines. Just to begin, in empowering rural communities, next slide please. We kick it off with a group of Assumption College alumna headed by Miss Vivian Madrigal and Miss Bel Consing as they bring us to help urban poor in Muntinlupa resettlement area near the Bilibid. Thank you so much, madams. We have been tapped as well by Green Earth Heritage Foundation based in Bulacan, where they help their farmers build their houses and solarize it as they are also off-grid, located at the feet of the Sierra Madre Mountains. Thank you, Dr. Mylene Mati and Engineer BK Buduan. Next, we have a heartwarming stories of the Dumaga tribe shared by our own, saglit lang po, doon pa rin po tayo sa previous slide. Shared by our very own Solaristas Carlo Nogales and Ricardo Encina along with their friends from Singles for Christ Mauban chapter. Supporting this project is the kind and generous Miss Christine Rico of Dream Bigger Ventures, alongside our father Sir Jim Ayala, bringing light and hope to the Dumagat families. Thank you, Miss Christine, Sir Jim, and Singles for Christ Mauban. Very recently, also, is a group of young people from Solar Hope NGO with their donors brought light and of love to families in Sitio Laiban in Tanay, Rizal. Thank you, Sir Mark Napao and team and Solar Hope organization, and of course our team HSSI Rizal Hub. To cap this segment, let me take you on a journey in one of our projects, the Ilaw ng Dumaga. Let's play the video. next segment is capacitizing last mile schools under education. It has been one of the many sectors that needs our attention and help. We started with a call from Kiminawit Elementary School in El Nido, Palawan, as most of their students are living far off places where electricity is not present. First to answer this call is our CEO, Sir Jim Ayala, and his family, and with the support of our friends in El Nido Foundation, who has been helping this community for quite some time. Students are now equipped with solar lamps through our solar library program. Thank you so much, the Ayala family, HSSI, and El Nido Foundation. Next is our sister organization, the Solar Village Foundation. They wish to equip teachers who are tirelessly working for schools in the most isolated communities in the country to help them make the Teachers with Light project. We at Hybrid Social Solutions, alongside with other donors, provided solar lamps for teachers in Northern Samar and in Sarangani province. More power to you, Ms. Bambi and Team Solar Village Foundation. Also included is our partners from DepEd. Thank you so much. Fresh from the recent distribution to make it before the school starts, our friends from Share and Care Solar in Bohol was granted aid by the Australian Embassy of the Philippines to provide solar lamps to off-grid students that were in remote areas and were affected by the recent typhoon. Thank you to AU Embassy of the Philippines, and special thanks to Mr. Patrick Hennessy and his wife of Share and Care Solar for your wonderful heart to serve our next generation. Total number of people helped improve energy access for this category or for this segment is 6,720. Sharing with you is the video from our friends at Solar Village Foundation. Let's play the video.
Natulala ginpabayan ko la siya nagkakamang. Binalik siya nga piki sa yaon halas color black nga yaon yellow sa ulo.
Sa dalamuan lang taman kay di makaya og drive paadto gid dito sa Ubos katong sa Maluaan. Ang masahe lang mi og 20 dito. Tapos dito na mag-start og backlight 4 to 6 lang gihapon na usahay kung pats-pats. Kaya nag mga 3 hours.
Nakaranas kami na nahulog kami doon sa bangin. Dalawa kami yung asawa ko, nahulog talaga yung motor namin. Takot kami baka madaganan kami sa sa motor.
Among ginagamit jud kanang usahay kandila, gaspin, kerosene. Aside sa cellphone, ang ginagamit na mo kanang flashlight sa lighter. Ang gamay ra kayo siya og siga, pero kana nga kagamay, dako na kayo og tabang sa mga mahayagan ng mga dalan.
So, talagang mahirap, no? Talagang mahirap.
Sinuba kami, alanganin na oras nagikan kami sa to. Korean sila, nagsinaog itong madalamas, hasta nagabihan kami. Pag-abot naman sa barangay Kabunga, nalobatan na kasi ang cellphone, nakianak sa mga tao na ng oras. Nasugad nila itong sira nga, kardo na ma'am. Kardo na, alas 8 na o. Ibig sabihin na ihaan talaga kami sa biyahe. Maupay nila kay tara ko ito nga solar lantern.
Medyo malayo kasi yung CR doon sa tinulugan ng mga teachers. Yung solar lantern, maganda siyang kagamitan kung saan ay magbigay ng liwanag, lalo na kung sa gabi. No, magpunta sa CR, ang mga working students mag-igib ng tubig.
Isuwaki talaga, masuna talaga na amon quarter of tulo kami dito ngayon. Solar lantern, solar lamp. Kanya-kanya po kami pupils na gintututuan.
Ako kasi natabang labi na sa kuha katong niaging kuan nga na ako sa bukid nga nawala ang ako ang USB. Nahulog sa dalan niya. Importante kayo to kay narito tanang mga files. Kana gyapon nga gabiin ako gamiton kay na ako ipasahay nga report. Pinaagi sa katong solar lantern, nakita gyud na ako dako kay tug tabang para sa kuha.
Pasalamat jud kog dako kay naga-eskwela man ko og masteral karon. Mo to igagabi solar lantern akong ginagamit para ma-provide ang mga kinahanglan pod.
Talagang maraming salamat.
Moto siya nga kami kinasing-kasing na mong ginapasalamatan ang Solar Village Foundation.
Very much thankful po kami. Siyempre, diri nga tanan ng school na katagaan opportunity.
Po jud kayo akong pasalamat sa Solar Village Foundation nga gitagaan gid mi nga apil gid mi sa mga teachers nga natagaan og solar lights kan pa nga mga teachers sa bukid nga mahimo pod nga recipient ani nga solar kay dako gid kaayo siya matabang para sa amo.
Thank you, Solar Village Foundation. Our last segment, but the most heartbreaking one, is mobilizing emergency relief during disaster response. Prior to 2021 Christmas season, the Philippines was devastated by the super typhoon Odette with international name Rai and landed 9 times in different provinces in Visayas and Mindanao. We felt how hard it is, especially to those who are living in small islands like Siargao, to cope up in this tragedy. The call for help was loud enough that individuals and organizations joined together to help our kababayans across different locations, including the hybrid network. Joining us are our multiple location movers in different locations, ICM Foundation in Cebu, Bohol, Dumaguete, Leyte, Bacolod, and Palawan. We also have the Victory Church in Cebu and Cabancalan in Negros. Habitat for Humanity for Leyte and Cebu. Miss Patty Chilip of Standard Insurance for Butuan City and Dumaguete and Leyte. 1 million lights for Bacolod, Leyte, and Siargao. And by area movers, in Siargao, we have Patsy Sobel, Ayala Foundation, Asgard Siargao, Go Light Our World by Kayla Nielsen, Blessings from Heaven Group by Miss Jenny Co. In Bohol, we have our partners PDRF or Philippine Disaster Resilience Foundation. And in Cebu, we have Artalan. A total of 30,304 people help improve energy access during this situation. Thank you so much to our partners, and allow me to share with you a glimpse of how the network respond to the victims of Super Typhoon Odette. Please see the video.
Ginoo, tapang! Oh my God! Oh! Lord! Lord, tapang! Lord, tapang! Thank you so much, Victory Fort. Thank you so much.
Nakamute ka, Alan, I think. Alan, you're
sorry.
mute. Yeah.
Okay, those are the reasons why this network is extraordinary. With extraordinary people doing extraordinary work to help others and creating extraordinary impact. God bless the Hybrid Impact Network. With that, The committee of this event thought of having the first Hybrid Solarian awardees to recognize its magnanimous heart and effort to help our kababayans in need. The Hybrid Solarian Award is bestowed upon the extraordinary humanitarian who has done the most help to others within the period of May 2021 to April 2022. To further give us details about this award, may I call on our CEO, Sir Jim Ayala.
Okay. Thank you, Alan. Wow, I'm just so moved and touched after watching this video, looking at the pictures. I don't know about you guys, but it's so heartwarming and inspiring to see members of our hybrid network reaching out and reaching out to very, very far-flung communities, off-grid schools, and of course, people that were affected by calamities, especially this one with Super Typhoon Rai, Super Typhoon Odette. So it was, we really felt that it's high time that the network really recognizes members of the network that are going above and beyond the call in terms of generosity, in terms of their assistance, and in terms of being able to go out and bring bring the solar to the people that need it at the time that they need it. And so it is just really moving and amazing to see how people have just in a very selfless way they've gone out and helped people. So I really was moved by that. So this year, for the first time, we are giving the Hybrid Solarian Award. It's about inspiring humanitarians going the extra mile. And it was very, very difficult to choose this award, choose whom to give this award to, because so many people have done so much, whether it's in education or rural communities or emergency relief. But I think there was one group, two women, in fact, two ladies that really stood out. They were they're based in Siargao. Their work is based in Siargao, where they have a base. And when Typhoon Odette came, their facility was completely wiped out. And yet immediately they set out to raise money, to procure all sorts of supplies for the communities in Siargao, whether it's solar systems or housing materials to build shelters, or just materials for schools that were also hard hit. So they right after the typhoon, even though their own place was destroyed, they set out to mobilize fundraising, all the procurement. They had to transport things mainly from Manila or Cebu or other places, transport it to Surigao, and then tumatawid sila sa Siargao. And when they got there, basically they didn't stay in the main towns. They went to the most far-flung islands. Maraming isla din dyan sa sa Siargao, near between Surigao and Dinagat and Siargao. Ang dami yan. So they went to all of these communities, basically to the ones where help nobody else was coming. So I think ganon tayo sa hybrid network, hybrid impact network, kasi we're really going that last mile. Pumupunta tayo sa mga lugar na hindi pinupuntahan ng iba. And you could see that from the pictures, including from the Solar Village Foundation. They really go to the most far-flung places. So ganon din, the winners of the Hybrid Solarian Award, ganon din. So I'm very, very happy and proud to give the Hybrid Solarian Award 2022 to two just extraordinary ladies. If we can show the certificate. we can, Jules, would you mind? Yeah. So it's being, the Hybrid Solarian Award this year is being presented to Patsy Isabel de Ayala and Paz Bailon of Ayala Foundation. That's them in the picture with some of the people that they've helped. This award is presented to them for their generous and extraordinary assistance to people of Siargao by deploying 1,830 solar lamps to the most remote communities devastated by Super Typhoon Rai. This award is given to them on this day, August 19, 2022. They are the first recipients of this award, and I really can't say enough about the heart and the energy and the care that these two women have, spending months in very, very uncomfortable places, traveling, by boat to all of these remote islands. I just want to say that, I just have the highest and utmost respect and regard for them. Patsy and Paz, you inspire me, you inspire everyone. And so I just, I'm very happy to give this award to both of you. I think I just want to share with everyone that, this spirit of generosity and the work that they're doing, which is impossible work, which I don't think I could do this work. It's being done by somebody like Patsy, who actually is a PWD. She's a double amputee, and yet, despite any of her limitations, it has not limited at all what she can do, and what she can do is just amazing. And so we are so happy to give this award to them, to Patsy and to Paz, and to provide our full support to the activities that they're doing. In support of that, we're actually we're very happy that one of our sponsors, EcoFlow, is giving a solar generator. This is a solar generator. It's got 220 volts, so you can charge a laptop. It's got a folding solar panel. I think Alan will show a video later, but we're giving it to them so that they can use it for their continuing work in Siargao. So congratulations, Patsy and Paz.
Thank you, Sir Jim. And I think even though Miss Patsy is not here with us right now, and Miss Paz, they sent us a speech or a video message.
A message from Patsy Isabel de Ayala. Thank you for recognizing the work that we do in Siargao through the Hybrid Solarian Awards of 2022. It is an honor to be included in the roster of past awardees who are doing good things for the Philippines and the world. We continue to hold the hands of our friends in Siargao because it is something that we do not only need to do, but love to do. I have taken residence in this beautiful island since, and have grown to love its people, culture, and everything else in between. Yes, Typhoon Odette was strong, but the spirit of the people is stronger. And the hybrid solar lights that we gave them are like beacons of hope in the midst of despair. While it addresses a lot of their needs, it also helps the Ayala Group stand on its commitment for zero carbon 2050. Siargao is also my home. That is why I share in their pain and triumphs as a gentle people who do not ask for much in life, but just the chance to live at least in basic comfort and send their children to school. That is why I continue to encourage everyone to take a closer look at our amazing Siargao. Join us in celebrating the resilience of its people as we help each other put our lives back on track and go up where we should be.
Once again, congratulations to our first awardees of the Hybrid Solarian Award, Miss Patsy Sobel de Ayala and Miss Paz
Congratulations.
Bailon. You both are an inspiration to all of us. And so Miss
So here
Patsy
you are.
and Miss Paz, you'll be receiving an EcoFlow River Max from our partner EcoFlow.
Okay. This is the EcoFlow River Max. Go
Only a
ahead.
quiet Tuesday with all of those handy little
Happening.
devices that make your home a home. When suddenly, the power goes out. Thankfully, you thought ahead. Enter R600, the only power station of its size with enough energy to run almost any household device. Anything that needs 600 watts or less, no problem. But R600 goes above and beyond other power solutions. So even during a blackout, you can scramble some eggs, brew a cup of joe, or blow dry those beautiful locks without a moment's worry. So how long does the battery last? Well, that's entirely up to you. The base model gives you 300 watt hours of energy storage. That's like running a laptop for about 15 hours. But I have a feeling you want more. So at any point in time, you can upgrade to R600 Max. This adds an extra battery module, giving you double the energy storage capacity of R600. Now take a moment and picture your next road trip. Anyone with a bit of wanderlust knows power is priceless in the great outdoors. That's why with R600 Pro, sky's the limit. It includes an expansion module for attaching extra batteries. The battery recharges from 0 to 80% in only 1 hour. That's all well and good when there's an outlet around, but Mother Nature rarely affords us such luxury. So when you're out and about, put on an eco-friendly face, because with its 160 watt solar panels, R600 recharges in just 3 hours of direct sunlight. R600 is fitted with every port you'll ever need to power any device. In this wireless world of ours, remote control is key. Now you can pair R600 with the new EcoFlow mobile app. It does everything. Monitor your output, receive recharge alerts, or set the mood for date night when the kids are out of the house. Long story short, R600 is your one-stop shop for staying connected on and off the grid. With unlimited power expansion, ultra-fast recharge, and so much smart functionality, we believe in building a better world by bringing clean, untethered energy to everyone.
Okay, before we continue to the next segment of awards, we would like to bring you a special message from one of our technological suppliers, BioLite. To the next slide, please.
My name is Nicole, and I help run a social enterprise called BioLite. I am from Italy, and I live in Nairobi, Kenya. It is such a pleasure to meet each of you and an honor to be invited to the Hybrid Impact Awards. BioLite designs and manufactures solar home lightings for families without reliable electricity. And we also make clean cook stoves for families who cook on smoke open fires. Through partnerships like Hybrid, we have delivered clean energy to almost 3.6 million people across Asia and sub-Saharan Africa, and have reduced CO2 emissions by 720,000 tons. We're very grateful for the opportunity to work with each of you to give rural Filipino families clean energy. We hope the products we design are having a positive impact on the lives of the families with whom you work. Moreover, thanks to the partnerships like yours, we also innovate on the best products that meet your customers' needs. That is why in the course of next 2 years, we will be unveiling more products, including a 600 watt and 1.5 kilowatt battery, as well as bigger solar home systems. While we are very proud to make high performance, durable, aspirational products, we know that the work you're doing day and night is by far the most important part of delivering energy access. So we are very, very grateful for your partnerships. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nicole. Okay, back to you, Chris. You're on mute.
Okay, our third set of awards is for the Impact Makers Award. This award focuses on quantitative impact of our MFI partners as they are pace setters in deploying solar for impact. The awards are just based on measurement established by the Global Off-Grid Solar Energy Industry, commonly known as GOGLA. And then we chose a winner based on the following criteria. Number 1 is the number of people helped with improved energy access. Number 2 is the metric tons of carbon dioxide avoided. Third is the additional light and charging hours. And fourth is the energy savings over product lifespan. It is my honor to present the top MFI regional branches for year 2022. 3 branches were finalists from the 4 regions that we currently serve. So that first one is Central Luzon, second is Palawan, followed by Southern Luzon and Western Visayas. Let's begin with Central Luzon. The 3 top Central Luzon MFI branches are in alphabetical order. First one, Ashi Laguna Santa Maria Mambitak branch. The second one is Ashi Quezon North branch, and the third one is Ashi Rizal South branch. So I'm just wondering who will be our top MFI branches, MFI branch for our Central Luzon. So with that, I would like to present you our winner for Central Luzon. That will be Ashi Rizal South branch with 4,499 people helped, 979 metric tons of carbon dioxide avoided, giving us 1,240,680 hours for lighting and charging. And over the product lifespan, the users will be able to save up to 7,832,480 pesos. So with now receiving the award is the branch manager.
Receiving award is Maria Victoria Gaspar, branch manager for Rizal South branch. Here's her speech. Next slide, please. It plays automatically, Jai.
Bilang pinuno po ng Salay ng Rizal South Branch, kami po ay pusong nagpapasalamat sa ibinigay niyo pong award sa amin mula sa HSB.
Okay, that is a very short but sincere speech. Let's go to the next.
Thank you so much. Now let's bring you to Palawan with its hauntingly beautiful beaches, a vacation paradise. The 3 top Palawan MFI branches in alphabetical order are CARD Aborlan 1 Unit Office, CARD Dumaran 1 Unit Office, and CARD Taytay 4 Unit Office. Sino kaya ang magiging top unit office ng Palawan this year? And the winner for the top MFI branch for Palawan is CARD Taytay 4 Unit Office with 1,103 people help with improved energy access, 240 metric tons of CO2 avoided, additional light and charging hours of 304,290 hours, and an energy savings of over 1,920,999. CARD Taytay 4 Unit Office, congratulations. You will be receiving Sun King Home 40 Plus from our partner Greenlight Planet, and our 2 finalists in Palawan will receive an OV L190 lamp. Thank you.
Okay. Accepting the award is Ms. Roan Española.
Hello to everyone. I'm Ronji Espanola, Unit Manager, Taytay 4 Unit, Palawan and area. We would like to thank Hybrid Impact Network for aiming and heartedly reach out an effort for those solar beneficiaries that will give them a bright side and a bright future. We are excited to deal with the people who already avail or not and for more new incoming products. We are glad that we are the one to witness the happiness and fulfillment of the people, make them live more easier and comfortable. And just saying, mabuti na lamang at may mga solar product kayo. And especially for those areas that no electricity at all.
All right, thank you, Ms. Roan Española. Let's go to Southern Luzon.
Yes, from From Palawan, let's travel to southern Luzon, where one of the main tourist attractions is the Mayon volcano, which is known for its perfect cone. The three MFI branch finalists for southern Luzon are SEDP Satellite Paris Office Claveria. Second would be the SEDP Satellite Paris Office Tabaco. Now, sino kaya magiging top branch for Southern Luzon? Now, without further ado, let us announce na kung sino na po yung magiging winner. So for Southern Luzon, the winner is SPO Claveria. So with the unit deployment of SPO Claveria, they were able to help 5,378 people, contributing to our environment care with 1,170 metric tons avoided, giving us 1,483,230 additional light and charging hours. And over the product lifespan of the products, the users will be able to save 9,363,712. Accepting the award is the manager, Mr. Benjo Prediguera.
So what about the prizes, Alan?
SPO Claveria will receive Sun King Home 40 Plus, while the other finalists for this category will receive an OV L190 lamp.
All right, go ahead.
On behalf of SPO Claveria, kami po ay nagpapasalamat na kami po ang napili bilang top 1 sa South Luzon. Asahan po ninyo na lagi naming ipopromote ang JLL products sa aming mga miyembro. Hindi namin makakamit ang tagumpay na ito kung wala ang tulong ng mga solarista. Salamat Ate Bing and Glo. Sa muli, salamat HSSI.
From Southern Luzon, let us fly to the region of Western Visayas, popular for its many colorful festivals, such as the Ati-Atihan of Aklan and Dinagyang of Iloilo. Our notable tourism finalists are Ashi Antique North Branch, Ashi Antique Northwest Branch, and Ashi Antique South Branch. Okay. And the top MFI branch for Western Visayas in 2022 is no other than Antique South Branch, okay? With 1,977 people helped and 430 metric tons of CO2 avoided, 545,370 hours of additional light and charging hours, and energy savings over product lifespan of 3,442,950. So here to accept the award is Miss Gianna Cernicula, the BM of Antique South Branch. And Alan?
They will be receiving a Sun King Home 40 Plus home system. And for 2 other finalists, you'll be receiving an OVL 190 lamp. Thank you so much from our technology partners.
Magandang araw po sa ating lahat. Kaming mga staff ng Antique South Branch ay lubos na nagpapasalamat sa hybrid sa pag-recognize ng aming effort sa pag-top 1 namin dito sa buong Western Visayas region. Asahan po ninyo na mas pagbubutihan pa at ipagpapatuloy namin ang pag-promote ng ating solar products upang mas maraming miyembro tayo ang matulungan, hindi lang miyembro kundi ang kanilang buong pamilya. Lalo na at nakakatulong ito ng lubos kapag may mga brownouts at sa pagpapababa ng kanilang bill sa kuryente. Kami ay lubos rin na nagpapasalamat sa mga staff ng hybrid kung saan sila ay mayroong agarang aksyon sa concern ng ating mga miyembro. Dahil isa ito sa nakatulong sa amin para mas dumami ang aming sales sa sangay. Ganoon rin po, nagpapasalamat kami sa partnership ng ASHI at ng Hybrid dahil sa pamamagitan nito ay naisakatuparan natin ang ating adhikain na makatulong sa ating kapaligiran.
All right. Okay. Alam nyo, hindi po dyan nagtatapos ang awards natin for top MFI branches, no? Because aside from recognizing the top branch per region, We will also be giving out awards to the top 3 branches overall. Galing, di ba? Okay. So, for these special awards, we would like to call on Sir Randy Landicho, General Manager for Solar Hub Operations, to do the honors. Welcome, Sir Randy.
Yes, Mamu, no? Maraming salamat. It is my honor to present this award to our partner MFI branches with the most impact. So from the 12 branch finalists from Central Luzon, South Luzon, Palawan, and Western Visayas, we will now choose our top 3 branches overall. So for the third place, the top impact maker overall is Quezon North Branch, headed by Sir Mark Gerald San Jose.
Okay, that's Quezon North Branch with 3,854 people helped, 839 metric tons of CO2 avoided, 1,062,810 hours of additional light and charging hours, and energy savings over product lifespan of 6,709,577. And for their prices, Sir Alan?
This branch, nakabalik ka na pala. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. For our third place overall top MFI branch, the Quezon North branch will be receiving BioLite Home 620 plus home system with pocket Wi-Fi of their choice. So it's either Globe or Smart. So let us know, Quezon North branch, anong pipiliin nyo. But congratulations from BioLite.
Okay, Miss Chris?
For the second top overall branch, Sir Randy, would you mind?
Let's introduce the
doing the honor
manager.
po.
Let us introduce the area manager of Calabarzon 2.
Okay. For Calabarzon 5, our area manager would
sa kayo sa naging partner ni Ashley. Dahil sa inyong programa, nasolusyonan ang mga problema ng aming mga member na nasa malibig na lugar dahil sila ay hindi nakaabot ng kuryente. Dahil sa inyong mga produkto, ang kanilang problema sa gabi nakadiliman ay nasolusyonan. Patuloy din sila nakapaghahanap buhay sa gabi, maging ang kanilang mga anak na dati ay hirap din sa pag-aaral sa gabi dahil kasera lang ang kanilang ginagamit. Pero dahil sa produkto ninyong solar, ay patuloy nila kung silang nakapag-aaral sa gabi. And for the Quezon North branch, I would like to congratulate dahil halos 80% ng inyong membership ay nabot na ng produkto ng solar. So, keep up the good work. And for the hybrid social solution, sana huwag kayong tumigil ng pagsaliksik ng magagandang produkto na kung saan malaking tulong ito sa aming mga members. So muli, congratulations.
Okay, that was with Rowena Masongsong, Area Manager of Calabarzon 2. Sir Randy? Sir Randy, you're on the air.
Yeah. Okay, our second place, top impact maker overall is from Aon sa Hirap, Rizal South Branch, headed by Ma'am Maria Victoria Gaspar.
Right, Rizal South Branch was able to help 4,499 people, and with 979 metric tons of CO2 avoided, 1,240,680 hours of additional light and charging hours, and energy savings over product lifespan of 7,832,480. Alan?
Rizal South Branch as the second top MFI branch will receive Sun King Home 400 Mini with TV 24-inch and Signal Satellite Dish, courtesy of our partner Green Light Planet and Hybrid Social Solutions, of course. Congratulations.
All right, Chris. Accepting for Ashi Rizal South Branch is Ms. Rosita Bernardo, Area Manager of Calabarzon 5. Here's her speech.
Sa ating partnership, Hybrid Social Solutions Incorporated, Ako po ay taos puso nagpapasalamat sa inyong pamunuan dahil isa po ako sa nabigyan ng pagkakataon ni Ashi na makabil ng inyong produkto. Masasabi ko po na malaking tulong ito sa aking pamilya at sa komunidad. At sa aking nasasakupang Area 5, almost 80% of our membership in RSB ang nagbe-benefits ng inyong produkto. Nakakatulong ito sa kanilang mga negosyo, lalo na yung mga mangingisda, mga mananahi at gumagawa ng bamboo stick. Malaking tulong din po ito sa kanila dahil nagkakaroon sila ng additional income and savings. At sa panahon ng kalamidad at madalas na pag-brownout, ito po ay nagiging tanglaw nila sa madilim na paligid. Masasabi ko rin po na ito ay nakakonect sa 10 desisyon ni Ashi na patuloy na isinasabuhay ng ating mga miyembro. At isa po kayo doon sa naging bahagi para sa katuparan nito. Muli, maraming salamat po at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Okay. Sir Randy, do the honors of announcing the grand prize winner.
And now, our overall top impact maker is from SEDP, Simbag sa Pag-asenso, SEDP Claveria Branch, headed by Sir Benjo Frelihier.
Okay. Let's go with the speech of Sir Benjo because we already read their impact figures earlier. It's Ms. Agnes Arbina, Branch Manager.
Hi everyone, I'm Agnes Baina from SEDP Simbag sa Pag-asenso Incorporated, and I am the branch manager of 2 branches, which is the Masbate and Katarman, and one of the SPOs under Masbate branch is Claveria. For nearly a year of Green Light for Life GNL implementation, it was a huge help to us in our operation, particularly in Claveria SPO. As of July 2022, we had 1.9 million in portfolio and 253 additional outreach. Not only the institution is being assisted, but the nanay's quality of life is also being improved. Dahil sa paggamit nila ng GNL products, ito po yung feedbacks na galing mismo sa aming mga miyembro. Mas nakatipid sa bayarin sa kuryente, nakakagamit ng unlimited solar fan ng walang dagdag bayarin, malaking tulong pag nagba-brand out, lalo na doon sa mga areas na may oras lang ang pagpapailaw. Laking tulong sa tindahan, lalo na mas na-extend pa yung oras sa pagtitinda. Hindi na gumagamit ng gasera, makakaiwas na ang pamilya sa sakit, lalo-lalo na ang kanilang mga anak. Nakakatulong sa kalikasan, iwas polusyon, and mas nakakapag-aral na ang kanilang mga anak, lalo na sa gabi. So sa lahat ng nandyan na mga miyembro sa ngayon na doon sa mga hindi pa nakakapag-avail ng GNL products, siguro ito po yung tamang panahon na mag-avail na kayo para makatulong sa pagpabawas ng mga gastusin. And please visit your nearest SEDP, SPO, and branch if you are not a member of SEDP para matulungan din po kayo. And syempre po, thank you HSSI for the support.
Maraming salamat po and congratulations to SEDP Claveria. You will be receiving an Omnivoltaic TV bundle with signal satellite dish, an OV stand fan, and a Globe at Home Wi-Fi, courtesy of Omnivoltaic and Hybrid Social Solutions. Congratulations.
Alan, may pahabol, Alan.
Yes, Sir Jim.
Umalis na si Mr. Lopez, si Sir Ernie.
Apo.
But he wanted to bless the winning branch with furniture and a bedroom set. So he has furniture for the Claveria branch.
Congratulations. So that's an additional prize, courtesy of our judge, Sir Ernie Lopez. Thank you, Sir Ernie. Okay, let's proceed now with, so that concludes this portion of the Impact Maker. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to all the winners. But before we proceed to the next set of awards, we would like to bring you a special song number, courtesy of our HR Director, Sir Julius Victor Bautista. This is dedicated to all the members of the Hybrid Impact Network all over the world. Thank you for your continuous support for the pursuit of achieving the impossible dream. Let's listen to the song.
To dream the impossible dream, to find the unbeatable foe, to bear with unbearable sorrow, to run where the brave dare not go, to right the unrightable wrong, to be better far than you are, to try when your arms are too weary, to reach the unreachable star. This is my quest, to follow that star, no matter how hopeless, no matter how far, to be willing to give when there's no more to give, to be willing to die so that honor and justice may live. And I know if I'll only be true to this glorious quest, that my heart will lie peaceful and calm when I'm laid to my rest, and the world will be better for this. Oh, that one man, scorned and covered with scars, still strove with his last ounce of courage to reach the unreachable, the unreachable, the unreachable star. Yes, we'll be better far than we are. We will try when our arms are too weary, and we'll dream the impossible dream. Yes, we'll reach that unreachable
Okay,
Thank you,
there's a delay with the
Jules,
video.
for that inspiring song and video.
They're not in sync with the music. Yeah. All right.
Thank you for that wonderful song. And we have come to our final awards category. Here once again is Sir Randy with the top MFIs for the year 2022.
Maraming salamat, Chris. Our impact as a network will not be possible without the staunch support from our MFI partners. With that, I would like to thank all our partners, beginning Ahon sa Hirap or ASHI,
Next slide.
Card Incorporated and Card Leasing and Finance Corporation, Negros Women for Tomorrow Incorporated, CCT Multipurpose Cooperative, JMH Microfinance, RC Bank, Gubat St. Anthony Cooperative, San Miguel Farmers and Fishers Multipurpose Cooperative, St. Elizabeth Community and SEDP Simbag sa Pag-Asenso. From these partner MFIs, we will now be choosing our top 3 finalists, and these are Ahon sa Hirap Incorporated, Center for Agriculture and Rural Development CARD, and lastly, SEDP Simbag sa Pag-Asenso. It is my honor. Mamu?
Yes, go ahead.
It is my honor to present our second runner-up. Our second runner-up for the top MFI partner is Card Incorporated, headed by Sir Vicente Briones Jr., Executive Director.
Congratulations to Card Incorporated as our top MFI second runner-up for this year, with 17,370 people helped with improved energy access, 3,780 metric tons of CO2 avoided, 4,790,730 additional light and charging hours, and a whooping 30,244,139 energy savings. Congratulations to Card, and you will be receiving 3 Omnivoltaic M400X, 1 OV stand fan, and 1 Sun King Home 40 Plus, courtesy of our technology partners, Greenlight Planet and Omnivoltaic Energy Solutions. Once again, congratulations, Card Incorporated, our top MFI second runner-up.
Okay, I wonder who the first runner-up will be, Sir Randy.
Our first runner-up for this year, 2022, is none other than SEDP Simbag sa Pag-Asenso.
Wow.
Father Rex Paul Arjona, our President and Chief Executive Officer.
Congratulations to SEDP Simbag sa Pag-Asenso, our top MFI first runner-up, helping 40,668 people with improved energy access, 8,851 metric tons of CO2 avoided, 11,216,100 additional light and charging hours, and 70,807,850 of energy savings from all the products that they have implemented through our program, Green Light for Light. You will be receiving the prices of 3 units of Omnivoltaic M600X and 2 Sun King fans, courtesy of our technology partner, Greenlight Planet and Omnivoltaic Energy Solutions. Once again, congratulations, SEDP, our top MFI first runner-up.
So that means that the winner is...
And the grand winner, the top MFI maker for this year goes to Ahon sa Hirap, headed by Mercy Abad President.
Congratulations! Ahon sa Hirap Incorporated, our top MFI first place, helping 60,304 people with improved energy access, 13,124 metric tons of CO2 avoided, 16,631,580 hours of additional light and charging, and 104,996,070 pesos energy savings from all the deployed units, solar units at Ahon sa Hirap Incorporated. Prizes will be 3 units of OV stand fans and 3 units of Sun King Home 200X are 2 new products courtesy of our technology partners, Greenlight Planet and Omnivoltaic Energy Solutions. Again, congratulations, Ahon sa Hirap Incorporated, our top MFI for this year.
Okay, accepting the award. But before that, here is a description from Sun King for the Home 200X. Go ahead.
Thank you, Greenlight Planet. And
accepting the award for Ashi is Miss Mercy Abad, Ashi's president. And here's her speech. Go ahead, Ms. Joy.
Ashi joins HSSI in their third year of successful operations with great elation and gratitude. Their solar products have brought light to homes, provided comfort, entertainment, and opened up new possibilities. Best part of it is that their products use sustainable, renewable energy. More power to you, HSI. We hope that you will bring us better products next year.
Thank you, Ma'am Mercy. We would like to bring back Sir Jim to give us his closing remarks. Sir Jim, back to you.
Thanks, Julius. I don't know if you guys noticed that Mercy's asking us to up the game.
I know. I
like better products, and that's the way it needs to be, right? Guys, this has just been an extraordinary day. And I am just incredibly grateful to have spent the afternoon with all of you. And I'd like to just how I feel now is I'm just feeling very grateful. And I'd like to, first of all, just recognize and thank all of our awardees, our impact awardees. As we mentioned at the beginning, we feel that these are extraordinary people that are having extraordinary impact, and I hope you would agree. So I just want to give my congratulations again to our 9 storytellers, yung mga dakilang nanay natin that are just showing the way to others on how to use solar to really benefit their family, their children, their businesses, and even their community, and of course the environment. Now, so thank you very much to all of our finalists, and especially our 9 winners for your example. I'd like to say very, very heartfelt thanks to our 2 hybrid Solarians, our very inspiring humanitarians that literally go the extra mile in Siargao and beyond, Patsy and Paz. And of course, our 7 Impact Maker winners are leading branches in the regions, the top branches overall, and our 3 microfinance partners as institutions. You guys are really the pacemakers. You're setting the pace, the pace setters. You're really just out there showing the way, showing what is possible. And through your example, I think many others are inspired to also get involved in the work that we're doing. And so thank you first and foremost to our Impact Awardees. You are truly extraordinary, and you have inspired us greatly today. I'd like to say thank you to all our Hybrid Impact Network partners, our MFIs, our tech partners, our civil society organizations, NGOs and foundations, all of our funders, our investors, our donors, our government partners, many partners, and especially a special shout out to all of my HSSI colleagues. All of you are an important part of this network. Everyone plays a very important and very special role. And I hope that you were encouraged that when we add up our collective work, the amount of impact that we've had is touching 700,000 people, and is making a real contribution to our planet. And so it's really, that impact comes from everyone doing their part and just being very, very faithful in doing that day in and day out. I'd like to give special thank you for the men and the women who have organized this event. This is our 3rd Hybrid Impact Awards. This one was better than the last one, and the last one was better than the first one. So like Mercy was saying, every year, we just keep increasing and improving. And so special thanks, of course, to Julius and Alan, who led the whole effort, for all the support from Irish and Joy, from Sony, from Marie Chris, from Hill, and many others who have been part of this, especially all the Solar Hub teams, our admins who organized all the venues, all the Solaristas that gathered the stories, all of the people that have been coordinating with the nanays and the partners. All of you played a part, an important part in making this this Impact Awards 2022 very special and very memorable. And I'd like to end with the final thanks, my utmost thanks to God our Father, who is the source of all light, of all energy, of all resources. Everything that we are doing is possible because of Him. And so I'd like to, just give Him all praise and glory, and pray on behalf of our entire network, our Hybrid Impact Network, for his continued guidance, for his presence and protection as we go about our work all over the Philippines in very remote areas, for his continuous provision so that we have the resources that we need in order to continue marching on, and for his encouragement through his confirmation and just continuous and just encouraging us and by in the for the work that we are doing to advance his kingdom. And so, thank you for. So I just wanted to thank everybody for making this day a very special day. God bless all of you across the entire Hybrid Impact Network, no matter where you are, sa mga isla, sa mga bundok, sa mga farming areas, sa mga syudad, sa probinsya, all over the country. Thank you guys for your amazing work. Keep on shining bright, Hybrid Impact Network Solarians. God bless all of you.
Maraming salamat, Sir Jim, sa pagsisilbing inspirasyon sa aming lahat. Salamat sa inyong lahat, kayo at inyong mga di pangkaraniwang istorya. Kayo bilang mga tao na di pangkaraniwan at ang impact na di pangkaraniwan na dinudulot nyo sa ating lahat. So, with that, we would like to say goodbye. Before we say goodbye, we would like to thank our technological partners for the prizes our winners received today. Thank you, Sun King, Omnivoltaic, BioLite, Bright, and EcoFlow for helping us make this event possible. Before that, I'd like to turn you over to Alan. Alan,
Thanks,
say your goodbye.
Sir Julius. Yeah, first thing I want to thank our technology partners as well, Sir Sahil, Sir Joff, and Sir Mark from GLP. Thank you so much. Dr. Washan and David from Omnivoltaic, thank you so much. Nicole from BioLite, thank you so much. From Bright, thank you so much from our partners, and Sir Roger from EcoFlow, thank you so much. We also would like to thank our Solaristas who gathered their stories and even the pictures and all that is needed in the presentations. Maraming salamat po sa mga nanay clients natin na naririyan ngayon sa ating mga venues. Congratulations at maraming salamat po sa ating mga MFI partners. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat.
Okay. Kodak-kodak ka na tayo. Picture taking time.
Okay.
So please turn on your screen, your cameras. Kailangan kita kayong lahat at tayo kukuha ng group picture.
Get in here.
Ba't hindi nakabukas ang Palawan? Palawan, saan kayo? Okay, si Irish, Western Visayas. Carlo, walang tao rin sa camera ninyo. Okay, pakilagyan ng tao, mga camera. Miss Joy. Okay, there's Western Visayas. I see Central Luzon. Palawan. I see an empty room. Where are you? Okay. O, sige na. I will count to 3. Guys, lapit naman kayo sa camera. Central Luzon tsaka Palawan. They cannot hear us. Okay. Okay, so let's go. 1, 2, 3, smile. One more. 1, 2, 3, smile. All right, thank you very much. Marie Chris, back to you.
Yeah, I just want to thank everyone for joining us in the celebrating our 3rd annual Impact Awards. On behalf of Alan, Jules, Hybrid, this is Marie Chris saying practice social distancing, wear your face mask, get your booster shot, and God bless. See you next year on our next celebration. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
dream the impossible dream, to fight the unbeatable foe, to bear with unbearable sorrow, to run where the brave dare not go, to right the unrightable wrong, to be better far than you are, to try when your arms are too weary, to reach the unreachable star. This is my quest, to follow that star, no matter how hopeless, no matter how far, to be willing to give when there's no more to give, to be willing to die so that honor and justice may live. And I know if I'll only be true to this glorious quest, that my heart will lie peaceful and calm when I'm laid to my rest, and the world will be better for this. Oh, that one man, scorned and covered with scars, still strove with his last ounce of courage to reach the unreachable.